right, are we live? There we go. I think we're live. Okay. All right, is my sound good? Looks okay. Looks okay. Okay, rearrange my drink here, make sure that we don't have any accidents. I have enough accidents in game. I don't need any on my keyboard. All right, let's get moving. Thank you, thank you. All right, welcome to Stream 15. Stream 15, also episode 15. Look at everything that we have moving. Looks great. So, last episode, we, as the title says, enforced order. We let things get a little out of control the episode before, but we reinforced order. We kicked our girlfriend Spaghetti out of the house. We don't want a permanent relationship with her. She's gone. We're back. Well, okay, maybe there's a little Spaghetti still over there. All right, maybe not all the way. She's out of the house, but we haven't deleted her number. Yeah. Things are looking great. We have a lot planned this episode. Actually, we really only have kind of a handful of things left before this factory is, I mean, it's a lot of work, but in terms of how much is actually left, 1 second, I need to do this thing that I always forget to do. But yeah, in terms of how much we have to do before we can move on from this factory, we're actually getting close. I'm starting to devote some mental resources to thinking about what comes next. Really, we need to finish building all the machines, okay? And we're going to do some of that today. But the first thing is the rest of these fuel generators, as well as our kind of ceiling that we're going to be putting in over this. And that's going to make a big change to how this looks. A real big change. So by the end of this stream, things are going to look pretty different. We're going to be moving the space elevator. We're going to be putting in 150 fuel generators over the top of our area. And then kind of once we get that in place and get the fuel generators humming away, and we get both sides of our refinery line, right? We got to be using all of this fuel up, and then all of this gets pumping. We can delete this. Then we can start thinking about really trying to wrap up all the rest of the machines. And what I'll do today, sometime, is really just look at the factory planner and start putting in all of this line. Whatever needs to be put in, whether or not we can make use of it now or not, we just finish this line, and we get everything. You know, we were waiting because of power, right? Power is always the limiting factor, but once we get 150 fuel generators in, power is no longer an issue, right? We're not relying on those 2 coal plants down there on the lake. We have all the power we could possibly use, and so that's not going to be a limiting factor anymore, and we can really build it out. And we can make the decisions, all the final decisions that we need to in terms of when lines end and what needs to get moved over. You know, we'll have final counts for everything. And that includes, you know, building the last 2 space elevator parts we need to move off of phase 3. And so I don't know how much of that will get done today. because we're going to be spending a decent amount of time getting the ceiling put in. So yeah, let's see how we are doing in terms of materials. We have plenty of motors. And where's our computers? And plenty of computers. So that's really good. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna get right to work. Let's do this. I want to, this is our working, kind of our working inventory. There's a few things we have too much of, but for the most part, we need pretty much all this. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, this looks good. Let's do this. Let's drop this off upstairs because we need to clear out some inventory so that we can pick up what we need to pick up so we can start a pretty large scale production. So let's do, let's store all except for, we're gonna need the jet fuel. And then again, okay, that'll work. That gives us plenty of space. Come on. Can't slide up the hill. Okay, fine. Fine. So let's see. I don't know if we can bring up the full 150 fuel gens materials, but let's see what we can do. Oop. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. There we go. They're on the right side. Let's load them up. Well, we could definitely, we have just, look at the computers. We have 2 extra. We have just enough computers. Oh my gosh. Do not have enough rubber. So let's go ahead and drop off some of these computers because, oh, not all of them though. Because I think we're gonna need the space. Let's try, I'm basically gonna try to get the lines, the bars to line up there. Let's do our motors next. Wow, we can't, that's all we can do. So let's bring this stuff up. And then, was that all the rubber? Yeah, that was all the rubber. And then let's double check over here, make sure we don't have any rubber. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys joining. We got a big project coming. We're working on a big change, a big project. Yeah, I mean, I'll take this, but I mean, not really that much. One thing while we're here, I'm just gonna switch off, make sure this is switched off. I think it's on. Yeah. Turn that off. And I will show you why momentarily. Let's make sure we're not getting too full here. We totally are. Full pipe network, shut that down. And then, yep, full pipe network, shut that down. All right, let's drop off this. Oh, I guess really can't. I should have built some more while I had materials. Let's build a couple more. Yeah, there's the rubber, motors, computers. And then we'll drop off some more items. Yep. Gonna mess my count up, but it was, we were about halfway up on the bar. Thank you for the likes on the live stream, guys. Appreciate it. Really helps, as you know, YouTube spread the word. What do we need next? Heavy modular frames. Let's do the quick wire. Come on. That's way more than we need. Because quick wire comes in stacks of... Because quick wire comes in points. Works. And then let's just go take all the motors up there. And then... Wow, we had... I guess those were the computers that were backed up in the line. That's what that was. Right, because... I guess. I don't even know. It doesn't make sense why that many computers were there. But it doesn't really matter anyway. I think the heavy modular frames are going to be what slows us down. But we have a good start for sure. And then we will... go from there. Oh, down here. We also need some other items. Computers go in here. And heavy modular frames go in there. Yeah. Nope, that's the computer one. Sorry, I'm just trying to get organized. A little bit of organization goes a long way, as we found out. What else do we need? We need a steel beams and concrete. So let's bring up steel beams and concrete. Once we have this set, wow, it really doesn't want to let me under there. Once we have this set, we will be in a good place. We shouldn't have to run down there and grab anything. Steel beams and concrete. Okay. Pretty much not all the concrete, but most of it. And then where's my steel beams? There we go. Be about right. I also need to come up with a better way to get up here. Yep, here's our boxes. We'll go concrete in there. And steel beams in there. Oop, and here. All right. Great. Now, let me think. I think I need to claim some space here. Let's get some basics back. That. Oh, we had a... That's nice. We had a couple of those. One of those. Probably. And then let's... Yep. Go. Okay, so there's one. This other one, I think we'd be fine with a little baby buffer. I'll show you. You'll see why. Little baby buffer. We need copper sheet. Okay. Now let's check our power. As we're going to be taking some stuff offline, but we got batteries. So the timer is starting when I delete this. We have batteries, but we're going to be behind in power. So we've got the race is a little bit on, you might say. So And then we're gonna feed these guys. He's gonna feed in here. And he's gonna feed in there. And I'm okay with the blue, because it's temporary. And let's delete. We need some space. Because we're building our setup. Get it all? Nope. Okay, nice. And now let's get rid of all this. And then once I get rid of all this, I'll go and see how much time we have before our batteries run out. All those batteries we built. Come on. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem, but it's something we can't let get away from us. Okay, nice. One of the reasons I wanted to have an empty inventory. Let's head over to our power pole. Okay, we have 4 hours. I think we'll be okay. That was 3:37, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot. I closed access. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Well, we're gonna be building one heck of... We actually needed some silica too. A roof. For ourselves. And it starts pretty much right here. We're definitely gonna need Zoop. So we start there. There. We gotta make sure that's right height. I'll worry about that in a minute. Let's go ahead and build this down a bit. Let's kill this. Don't need this platform anymore. This was for the awesome sink when we had to kill the resin. Oops. And then I've made a blueprint that we're going to be using. It will make this process very, very fast. I think that's good enough. We'll clean that up when we know exactly where it's going. All right, let's get our first blueprint down. Hold on, just checking, look at my notes real quick. I think we're good. I just can't remember where I started. My tiles. All right, let's put this in, and then I think I know where. All right, yep. putting in a glass roof corner here. Till we make it to the top. One more. Okay. Yep, I think that's right. So now we'll just finish this bad boy off. Yes, sir. Now these guys. Okay. Running low on silica. The one thing I didn't grab and bring up here. But I think we're okay. Yeah, I believe my tile starts in that corner. So, and I will show you what I'm talking about. I made a blueprint. Go get our steel. A blueprint of the largest. Let's go ahead and store and store. The largest blueprint we can make of glass foundations. Welcome to the stream, guys. And once we place the first one's going to be a little bit of a pain. Let's go. Let's set this on a button. Free button. Is this a free button? It was. Actually, not that much of a pain, apparently. Oh, that's not the right orientation. So these glass frames, they have, or foundations, they have a different orientation. The beam running down in there, right? That beam in there in the center. So I want them to go lengthwise of our base. Now we get rid of this. And we are moving. Oh, and then we change to blueprint mode. So it lines up for us. And then I make sure the arrow is pointing at me. And that'll make sure it's oriented the way we need. I should have been counting these, because I believe we need 9. Let's see if we can count these. And then if you hit R, it goes to delete blueprint mode. We can count these easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we only have 8. Just make sure. Nope. R, not G. G's the other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we need one more. Awesome. So we need 9 across. And then we need 7. So that's 6. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. And as you can see, the space elevator is going to be an issue. So let's build out kind of as much as we have, and then we'll take a small break to change things up to move our space elevator. I actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think we're going to place him back down quite yet. I don't think we need to. So he's just gone. Bye, buddy. Wow, that's cool looking. Now we're even, I believe. Man, this is the way to build. These blueprints going in so freaking fast. Now we'll just fill in the center here. And this is the first portion of the roof will be done. And yes, I did say first portion. Today's gonna be fun. We definitely have some mega factory feels going on with the scale that we're dealing with. I mean, we have a pretty large factory beneath us, but that factory came in kind of a little bit at a time, week after week. This is pretty big construction all at once, which is fun. Give us a little taste for what the mega factories in the future are gonna look like. Now they just need to be able to zoop blueprints, right? The ultimate. Like, that'd be so broken if you could zoop blueprints. Okay, so here is our 7x9 section, if we're counting the big tiles, the blueprint tiles. The next little leg of our journey is going to be a 2x4 tile, so nothing crazy. We just need to build 1, 2. Yes, by 1, 2. Okay, and we got a head start on the next one, which is 2x7. Right, because this section is 7. So 1. Or really, we just fill it out to the end. You don't have to count. Look at that. I made a joke last stream. Fuel generators everywhere the light touches. I wasn't really joking. 150 fuel gens is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous in size. So yeah, first step done. We got the roof in. So now it's time to build on it. Okay, let's ditch all of those, and let's leave a little bit in our inventory. But now we're gonna load up on fuel gen parts. So we could take about half. So I'm gonna try to fill the bar up on the right about halfway. All of those. And then not all of those, unfortunately. Okay, and then yeah, we're not going to be able to do quite so much of this. Let's put back a couple of those. And then quite a few of those. We need more room for that, and definitely more rubber. Okay, that's a good enough start. I'll get us started and we'll go down for more as we need it. Okay. Now I have to remember what we're gonna do, because I kind of planned this out because this is really important, and I wanted to get it right, and I didn't want to spend like 2 hours on stream, blow 2 hours trying to like be fiddly and get it right. So now the only downside is I have to remember what the heck I was doing. And I'm pretty sure it looks something like this. And then block our hologram. And that. And then we just knock these in all the way down. And then I know how many it's supposed to be. So let's count as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 10 is the number. Hey, bud, we're getting closer and closer to your neck of the woods up here. 10 is the number. And so that's our limit for that side, or for that length. Now let's put in our next row. Basically, we're going to be making rows of fuel gens. That right? Yeah. And then line them up on... Nope. There we go. Right, now we can run a pipe down the middle here and just use one of these bad boys that we can't afford, but you know, to split down each side. And we'll have a little room to walk. We do rows like this. Oh no. Oh no. These are off. I wanted a little space. Okay, that's okay. I knew I was forgetting something. We're actually going to build them. Put this around. Hit H to lock the hologram. Build them right here. So I'm going to have to move those, but that's okay. Even with proper prior planning. Where are we at? Oh, I'm an entire tile off. Yeah, because I want room to maneuver between them. Same thing with this one. Let's go ahead and place him. He's going to be like right here. I think. There's enough room for him and then his buddy. Right? It seems like a lot of space. What do we have over here? No. Off by a whole tile. Perfect. And then he'll have the room to run on the outside. If we need to run some pipes around, because we will, right? Because these rows won't eat up exactly the right amount of liquid in each pipe. So we'll need that space. And then we got to move these because these are all off by a tile. That's 2. Is it? Oh, he's off 2. I almost built off of that one. 2. Wait for the autosave. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Thank you guys for joining me this Saturday evening for me. Saturday morning, early morning, if you are on the other side of the globe. And then we don't need any space between this group. All right. And we're out. Rubber. Perfect. Good start. Now let's get as much we have for quick wire. Then just motors. Yep, that's a good start. Welcome to the stream, guys. I've said this before, but honestly, my analytics say that my audience is literally 99.5% men. So I'm just gonna call everybody guys. If there is a lady that is ever tuning in, you know, we'll deal with that if it happens. Early Sunday morning there, yeah. I don't know why, it's a very dude game. It's something about it, but I mean, and I know girls play, right? But maybe they're not watching so much on YouTube, or maybe just YouTube has decided that my audience needs to only be guys. I'm not sure, but 99.5% is pretty statistically significant. Wait, am I building these wrong? No, I'm building them right. Yeah, I'm standing in the way of that one. That's too close. Okay, cool. 2 rows down. Multiple rows down. Keep it going. And then once we really get these up and running, we will finally be able to build our turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel. And I'll get to see how it works in the jetpack. Looking forward to that. Yep. Oh, nope, but I'm out of pots. Might be about it, parts-wise. Heavy modular frames. Let's take all those. There's our motors. Let's take all those. Yeah, it's the heavy modular frames is the weakest link. Let's see. We're running low. Let's plan out just so that we get it done. Each of the rows, and then when the time comes, we will just need to hold control and build on the end of it. Oh. Ooh. Then will you fit? I think so. And then I think in order to have our same space on the end of this, we just need to put in yeah, and we'll just do that. We can do that now. We have room back here. Okay, so we should have 12 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 incomplete rows. And then how many complete rows? Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. There's our 12. So there's our 12 rows in that section. And then I think we can build our friends. Let's just hold off because that's easy. We'll just build those down there. And then see if I think I built one away. So we had room. Unless we still have room here. I mean, we do have room. I think that works. Oh no, I did plug in. Yeah, we don't need that. Cause see, 10 times 20, right? This whole row right here, all the way over, that's 120. Because they're 10 long, and we have 12 of them. I'm sorry, not 10 times 20, 10 times 12 is 120 that direction. And then this section will build 6 this way, 2 times 6, that's 12. And then on this section, if we eat one line here so that we have space, and then build where we need to build here, which is where I think. Come on, buddy. Why don't you go where you want me, where I want you to? Which is, I think, here? Nope. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's okay. It's off the grid slightly. Because that one's slightly off the grid. When we have this, so that was 10, right? If we go that way, that's 10 rows. So now we've lost one, so it's 9. And so 9 times 2 is 18, plus the 12 that are down there, plus the 120 is 150. So this is our 150 fuel gens, and then we won't use have to use any power shards to use up all our fuel. And this is what happens when you make turbo fuel, because turbo fuel is super efficient. Yep, that's good. How many do we have left? Not very many. Like 1. We can build one more. Okay, cool. Let's just go down there and raid all the heavy modular frames that we have. We'll come up and we'll build what we can, and then this will be the first round. Man, that looks cool. Not many. We can build 4 more, I think. Again, we do need a solution for an easy way to get up there. Yep, heavy modular frames is still the weak determining factor, and then 4 more, huh? 4 more is not enough for that line, so we'll just keep working this line. It will make a difference. Okay, great. Now, one thing I just want to make sure, we were switching so many things off in our crazy time that... Oh, we can tell from here. Yeah, it's not switched off. I'm looking at this, in the shade. There we go. I'm looking at the, I want to make sure the heavy modular frames is working. Zoom way in here. He's lacking something. Whatever goes in the end there. He's got everything else he needs. What goes in there? Modular frames, maybe? Maybe our modular frames is a little bit lacking. But that's okay. He's on. And that's all I wanted to make sure. So, yeah. These are in. Let's run some pipe. We're making progress. We're flying through this. Let me ditch the extras of this stuff. Motors, computers. Yeah, we'll pick all that stuff up later. Heavy modulars. And then let's pick up our regular working materials. What do we have too much of? Really don't need. We'll just keep 1 rubber. What else do we need in here? Oh, there's another heavy modular. We can actually, let's, irritating. Just grab 1 more thing of rubber. And a computer. Sorry, they were hiding. And that way we can, I think, finish that row. Motors. Motors! Yeah, sorry. I was all ready to switch gears, and then I found some hiding heavy modular frames. We can definitely finish off this row, and we can pipe this row. That's the reason I want to finish these, so that if we can, then we can just pipe them and get them up and running. That's done. Nice. We're actually really close. We're so close, but we will not be able to get the rest of these in because we need 10 more, I think. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be like too short. We're literally too short. So, okay, so we can do all the piping, really. And we'll just hold it there. So yeah, we can do all the piping. Because we have everything. at least one side of everything. Oh, we have all that stuff over there too. But I mean, I guess that's fine. We won't pipe that yet. Yeah, there's so many. So many. All right. Now we've definitely used up all of our heavy modular frames, except for these 3. Let's get rid of computers. I'm just trying. Well, now everything's all messed up. Let's keep 50 motors because I might need them for something. What do you need for those? The modular frames. That. I don't even know if we're building any of those. I think we're just gonna go straight up and go straight in. All right. I think we're ready to rock. So, I want something nice. Wonder, I don't know if I want to go. Maybe we should just go up this corner here. But it's so nice. It's such a nice corner. I hate to... I mean, I guess we can see how it looks. Gotta get off of water, first of all. We're gonna be doing... regular fuel. Plastic. Where'd I stick you? There you are. Yep, plenty of everything. And then maybe there. And then I think going up a ramp. So lame. I think for that reason alone, I don't do it. Yeah, we'll just go up the side here. These bad boys are facing each other. And that is already full. I'm sure this one's full. We want to keep that going so it keeps our rubber producing. How do you zoom? Hey, hello. I'll show you how to zoom. So you... Let's get something far away here. There's our copper mines. So you hit P, and then you middle mouse button. This is how I take my screenshots. And then you roll the mouse wheel forward. And that's as far as she goes. And then apparently, if you use the right button, I'm going to start doing this. I just saw this today. The right mouse button takes a high res. Yeah, okay, so bottom left corner, you got take photos, left mouse button, field of view, mouse wheel axis, that's the zoom, toggle high res, right mouse button, on off. So apparently you can get a high res photo. Which is pretty cool. And then toggle UI, that's the middle mouse button. That's what I use there for a second. And then exit photo mode, P or escape. So if I wanted to take a picture, you know, I would left mouse button. So that's how you zoom. Okay. Now, question. We made a sign over here over which pipes had how much in them. And I think we got it wrong, because I was editing this, and I did all the math, and I remember saying 580, and then I typed in 560, like a dummy. So let's recount, make sure we know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 10. So here's 10. That's where the sign is. Okay. we're getting 40. So that's 400. 400 up to this point. There's 60, 460. It's another 60, 520. And then another 60, 580. So this should be 580. Now, we need to have 13.7. But we only have room for, no, 17.3. Sorry, dyslexia kicking in. So we need 17.3. We only had room for 15 actual machines. So here's our 0.3. So let's put that aside. Now we need 17. I'm just double checking my math here because, again, when I was editing this episode where we built this, I thought maybe that I messed it up. Here's our 0.3. So we need 2 more machines. Okay, the 16th and 17th machine, and we're going to get them in 50% increments. So we need 4 power shards, not including this. So there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. And there's 5. I knew we didn't need him. I thought I put in 1 too many. So we were actually running at 17.8 instead of 17.3. So that reduces it by 20. So the irony is we're back to 560. Okay, so 560 is correct. That is correct. All right, now let's add up this. Make sure that number is correct. 60 plus 72. Right, what is that? 132? 132. Oh, that damn sign says. Come on, sign. 132. Okay, so those signs are correct now. What? 560 and 132. So now we know how much is in each pipe and how much we have to use. Thing fills up so freaking fast. I'm just trying to keep the rubber pumping. Okay. So how much are in each of these rows? Now we're doing the fuel. We can make the fuel come over here, so that's fine. And when you put fuel into a fuel generator, let me double check, but I think, oh, it's 12. It's 12, okay. And let's do our little guy first, get him out of the way. That was 132, so we need 132 divided by 12. 11 exactly, thank you. Satisfactory gods. So 11 exactly. So let's pick out our 11. And this is going to be 12. So this is perfect. So this line is going to be our number. And then we'll just feed over a little bit to pick up maybe him from this line. Yeah. I'm debating. Should I put the 12 at the end of this line? Might be easier. Nope, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right, indecision. Okay, what button do I need? Mouse roulette. 5. Why isn't 5 working? Oh, because I wasn't hitting 5. Okay, there we go. I was gonna check and see how much time we have left, but I think we're okay. Just looking for that green line. It's really hard to see, even on my screen, and I got a big old screen in front of me. On your screen, it might be really difficult to see that really thin green line. And then we're doing all level 1 today. For this little buddy. We're building fuel generators. I've been trying to get to this part of the build for like 3 streams. And then we're gonna leave him open. And then what will we do? Let's do a little something. Maybe lock that hologram. Yeah, a little something like this. No, I meant for you to build, not disappear. Okay. And then probably right down Main Street here. Oh my goodness. So we want to do this guy and then 1, 2. Yes. Actually, oh, I'm off one. First of all, even if I wanted to do Main Street, but let's do this. So we have room for the other bad boy. Yeah. And then 1, 2. I swear. 1, 2. Great. Then he's going to want a splitter here. Okay, awesome. Then pipes are going to come up right here. There's the center line. And there's that center line. Yes. Yes, he's right in the center. Here we go over 1 to line up there. And then we'll go over 2 to line up there. That probably won't work actually because let's just bring these up. Let's bring these up so that we can see them. Time to bring her up. That pipe barely reaches. Where's the pipe version of that? This guy. Then switch to the swatch. Switch the swatch. I don't know what he needs to be actually. So now we know we want him here. I don't know. Where we'll do horizontal to vertical. Yeah, I think that works. He's just too far. That kind of looks like garbage. Let's... this. There. Yes. Any way I'm going to be able to connect those? Things that I do for straight pipes. All right, well. Disappointing. That one has to be there. I can't move him. Look at what you do. Don't fall through the walls. Look out what you do. Yeah, don't fall through the walls. Hi, Mr. Swanson. How are you? Pretty good jokes lately. Yes, you compared me to Mr. Swanson, I believe, which, if I remember, is never a bad thing. Yeah, that looks worse. Any good jokes? Not that I can think of. All right, I'm gonna stop messing around with this. How long can Ken fiddle with pipes? Glad you asked. Definitely need to come out. No. Pipe shape. Completely ignored me. Oh, I didn't see you. Checking out power efficiency due to valves. Is there any other downside to building facilities that require liquids so high? You mean not valves, pumps? I think you mean pumps, but I hear what you're saying. Is there any other downside to building facilities that require liquids so high? On a 27 inch, it's easier to see the green line, but the only issue is your output res. You're using the ultra wide, right? I am. So I'm 14 by 40. For the ultra wide. Oh, what was I doing? Let's complete that. Great, and then we might need to do more with him. I'm not sure, but that'll get us started. And then we're gonna need a splitter right here. So in terms of building stuff high up, I actually, anything gravity fed, I think is awesome, right? And now we're not exactly doing that. You know, well, actually we are. This is all gonna be, well, these two are gonna be gravity fed because they're coming down right here. So once the fluid, so the fluid's gonna come up and then it's gonna drop down and then it won't come back. It won't backflow. This guy, maybe what we do with him is we build an artificial little, you know, rise and then fall, so that he doesn't have to worry about any backflow from here. I don't think it's something we're gonna have to worry about, but if we run into any problems, we're definitely gonna look for gravity feed solutions first. That's definitely what we're gonna do. Yeah, and then this guy, I think we'll just, to make things match up. Yes. It is quite the compliment to be compared to someone with such talent. Yes. Ronald Ulysses Swanson. The fact that you know his middle name, I'm not a super fan of that show. I know about it, and he's the best part of it, but I don't know things like that. This is gonna go here, and then you're probably not gonna make it all the way, are you? You are. How very nice and considerate of you. Okay. Yeah. So this bank is on. And then I'm just gonna do this. We know that those two go there. I'm gonna put these in down here so that this little leg is done. Nice. So our little pipe is done. Our 132, right? Because 132 divided by 12 is 11, and we had 12 here. Here's the one we're making, going from 12 to 11, and they'll be good to go. We just have to hook up power. So let's hook up power in a way that is nice. But yeah, I think right here's. I like this, using this little corner maybe. Something like this. Or maybe right in the middle. I want to do something that I can replicate easily over and over again and looks nice. Because that's right in the middle. Yeah, you power yourself, but bro, there's no load. Yeah, I think that looks good. So we'll set all these, and then I'll go through and connect them, and it'll be funny to hear them all power on like that. But yeah, in terms of, yeah, the output resolution. So I played with the output resolution so much with this before I started streaming. YouTube has some limitations, you know, especially with the live stream. Now the recorded version I have looking a little nicer. So, when this gets turned into an episode, you can actually see a lot better. But it's just the limitations with you know, YouTube's throughput, the bit rate on the live stream. So, and I'm by no means an expert. There's probably some adjustments I can make, but consider that my computer is running the Satisfactory game, right? The server, if you will. I am the server. I'm also playing the game, right? As if I was a user on the server. I am live streaming. I'm uploading, right? And then why is this? Wonder if we line those up. What if we take this moment to line those up? I want that there because I want the space. But we can move him over, line those up there, and then line those up there and have a bigger gap there. I think I like that better. I'm gonna do that. You guys remember, we gotta deal with how this looks at the bottom. You know, from underneath. So here, and then all we're doing is moving it out to line up there, I think. That's lined up. And then we want it lined up with this guy, which it's not quite. Now it is. Yeah. I think that's gonna look a lot better. Yeah, definitely. Let's kill these. Uh-oh, I'm leaving boxes. I'm leaving candy. It's definitely one of those shows that grows on you hardcore. I literally know the characters better than real life online friends. Yes. I was that way a little bit with The Office. Not quite to that level, but The Office was coming out when I was in college, and me and my buddies, you know, that was what we watched. Boxes, boxes. Nope. Oh my God. One row at a time, huh? Guess we can't because they're in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna like this better for sure. Yep, more too short, right? Yep, too short. Perfect. Okay. We're doing so good. Gotta get a drink real quick. Okay. Now that's how little I can multitask. I can't run and drink. So this is actually no longer here, unfortunately. It is actually here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Should work, yes. Yeesh. Instead of doing that, can we just do that? Please tell me that's nice and straight. It is not. But it is so very close. Let's turn on our light. Because it's getting dark. Because I think... No, that's too much the other way. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if there is like... Okay, let's try Auto 2D. Did that fix it? Yeah. Oh, no. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, maybe we just do... No, I hit H. I don't have enough hands. Guys, I need a third arm. Why is that? I wish you were square, my bro. Why can you not be square? Okay, I think that's square. Now, I bet you that this should square off. No. Is that, what is that? What am I on, noodle? I'm a noodle. He's messing with pipes. Stop him. Let's... Auto 2D. That looks pretty good. And get rid of that. That looks... That's good. That's very... That's good. Okay, cool. Now... That bad boy's ready. I don't know. We need... I'm doubting myself here. Yeah, let's cut these two off the end. Still need to build two back there. I think I'll just line these up. How does that look? I like that. I think that works. Yeah, I think we're good there. Where are you, green line? Come on. Come on, buddy. We can hide and go seek. All right, let's try. Yeah. Bingo. And then let's build this one. And then I promise I'll stop deleting and rebuilding fuel generators one day. But it is not this day. Come on. Let's go ahead and do the other side, Ken. Okay, come on. Now we got to do some math, find out how much this pipe is being used by how much we've connected to it. All right, because we have 18 here, right? Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 18. We have 18 over here, plus that guy is 19. So that's 19 times 12. 228. All right. And then we're working off of 560, right? Yeah, 560. So, come on, baby. Come on. So 560 minus 228. Right? It was 228. I think so. So now 332 divided by 12 times 12. I think I messed something up because we should have whole numbers. Let's try it this way. We have 520 plus 132. Is that right? No. 560. Yes. Okay. Now divide by. No, that's not right. See, this is why I don't like doing this thing here. Now I have to like what? I have to put in parentheses. Do it on my calculator. It's 692. It's 692. 692 divided by 12. Okay, 57 and a third. Okay, so I think we were fine. So 57 and a third. And then we ran 18 plus no, yeah, we ran 19. Getting on my own calculator. 560. Oh my god. 560 minus open parentheses 12 times 19. There's 332 is left in the pipe. Divide by 12. 27 and 2/3. Okay, so that first number we got was right. We needed 27 and 2/3 additional from everything else that we have. Okay, and then down this line, we're definitely going to have to use it. There's 12 down this line. No, there's 20 down this line. There's 10 times 2. And we need 27 and 2/3. So this line completely we'll need. It also means we're going to need some over here, which was where I was going with this. So let's put down that bad boy. Nope, not at all. That guy. So we need 7 and 2/3. We need 8 of these. But since we're gonna have to run, oh, we can run turbo fuel. No, I know what we're gonna do. This is gonna be the turbo fuel one. We can make him right in the center. All right, bear with me. That's the turbo fuel one. And then stack off anyway. Do that, and then that. And I bet you horizontal, vertical. Yep, that looks good. Connect him. And then now all I need is, he doesn't need to be a junction. He's not continuing down the line. I need one of these. 1, 2, here. Yes. And then we'll just take him to the end. So this guy, so we need 27 and 2/3, which is, we already ate the 20. So we need 8. We need the 8 on the end. 7, and then 2/3 is another one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the first one. See if horizontal to vertical works for me. Here, it probably won't. Yeah. We need to do something like... Floor's too steep. What are you smoking? Something like this. Why are you not working? Horizontal to vertical? You're gonna make me do this? You're embarrassing me in front of all my friends. Okay. All right, let's green line it up. Okay. Just running pipe. Massive amounts of pipe. Actually, this is not really that massive. This is only 150 generators. I basically want to turn all the oil in the map into fuel. Okay, so the rest of this, let's just do this while we're here. Let's switch over that one. Ooh, we can do it from up here. Yes, we can't. Get in there. I don't care what you smell. This is going to be the only line that we got this double line thing happening. Okay, cool. Now... yes. Now, I'm not going to do this, but if we run into a problem, I might do this. because it'll cause some clipping issues. But what I might do is like just take it up and then back down, just so that, I don't know, I hate using valves. I could put a valve here so that it doesn't go backwards, but I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have a problem, but it's something to think about. Okay, I think all the fuel is in for both pipes, except for those ones we're missing back there. And honestly, I'm just gonna steal these so that we can get them all in, because I don't want the fuel to run to overflow. There was 2. Yes, right here. I mean, technically, all right, I'm gonna fudge. All right, so I'm actually gonna build more than 150. So first of all, well, I remember this goes down to 66.66. Bet you it's 100. There we go. I'll let the computer do the extra math for me. And then, just so that it's even, let's kill 2 more. I was thinking maybe we could do something with this space, like build the space elevator or something up here, but I just don't think so. That's okay, I'll change the swatch. Mark II goes here. And then 1, 1. Okay, let me change over the swatches. And then, it's a little silly, but hold on. Oh, I think we can copy? Oh, not letting me copy. Interesting. Looks like you can't copy settings on a fuel generator. Okay. I guess they thought nobody would be silly enough to do what I'm doing, and so why allow copy paste? Basically, just the 4 on the end, I'm shutting down to 50%, so that we needed 2 extras. That's all. So that's done. We need to run this one. All right, so switch my swatch. Did that 5 times fast without getting demonetized. All right. You have to be monetized to get demonetized. Joke's on me. I am super close though. Like shockingly close. I just need like 80 more subscribers. Which is crazy. I promised some people I'd take them out to dinner when we got when we hit that goal. Now I have to like deliver. That's okay. It's worth it. The support and everything like of this has just been really kind of like, in theory, you're like, oh yeah, someone will want to watch, I think. Like, I'm like, I would want to watch. But you don't know. You don't know that people are gonna like watch. Plus, for those first, there was like 4 or 5 days there where YouTube was really pushing my content, and I like exploded in like 4 or 5 days. And then I went on vacation. I lost that momentum a little bit, but it was still, because of that initial kind of like explosion, I still kind of rode that wave. I'm still riding it. in a way. So it's just cool. I'm enjoying myself, trying to put out a lot of good content and just, you know, have a good time. Because the coolest parts about Satisfactory is kind of like sharing it. You know, like if I came up with like a really elegant solution for something, or a new design, like this vertical bus, which isn't mine. I got the idea from Stinarchy on YouTube, but my implementation, of course, is mine. And so, you know, being able to share that is pretty cool with people. Good morning from Sweden. Good job at the factory. Keep the stream up. Keep up the steam. I can't tell what that last word is here. The stupid let me see. There's a different way of. Yeah, no. YouTube's just silly and puts an emoji marker right over the last word in the last comment. So I have a hard time reading one of the words that you guys send me. Okay, this whole side is done. These are on. Well, not done. The fuel is run. So let's knock out the power. We're doing on the line in the center. But yeah, Sweden, man. It also, the other thing that's kind of blown me away is like the European audience that is responding well to my content. I would have like never thought. I know, oh, almost ate it. I know that this game is big in Europe for sure. I knew that. I don't know, I just never thought that mine, you know, my channel would, I mean, I only have a third of my audience is from the country that I am from. So 2/3 of my audience, according to YouTube's analytics, is non-United States. So that's super cool. Sweden's one of those places I would love to go. I want to go back to Europe. I went when I was in college, and it was a lot of fun. I didn't really get to do what I wanted. I was on a tour, choir tour. I think I mentioned this before in an earlier stream. But yeah, I was in college. I was in a big, like, 400-person chorus that I sang in, and we went to Germany, Vienna, Prague, and Budapest, and it was awesome. And then 2 years later, with the same group, I went to China, which was even crazier. That was a couple years before the Olympics, and so they were building like crazy infrastructure wise. All right. And then we'll go ahead, we'll connect this one to that one. Maybe. No, we need some power running centrally. Does that look okay? It kind of looks okay. Kind of looks like part of the... Yeah, I'd love to go back, you know, go with my wife and kids, and I've never been to the UK. I really want to go there. I guess it's silly that it goes, don't need this there. It needs to be in the corner. Otherwise, here, let's see what it looks like. That's not bad, actually. That's better than having that in the corner. I kind of like that. Did I do that here? Yeah, okay. I can dig it. And then the same here. Cool. Morning from Richard in England. Enjoying the vids. Man, it's got to be super early there, man. You're like on very early for England. It's 8 hours ahead from me. 10 o'clock. Almost. So, 4 in the morning? 3:45 in the morning? Gotta be 3:45 in the morning for you. That's when I go to bed. And then the Nordic countries, you know, Sweden, Norway. I'd love to go see that stuff. Yeah, the Swiss Alps. I've always been sort of like captivated by that stuff. Like my favorite parts in like Band of Brothers. You know, the last episodes when they're kind of in the Swiss Alps and stuff. I just love that. Really, really love that stuff. He actually doesn't need... Let me think. He can go there. Then... We don't need another one until here. We don't need this one. All right. No, 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 no. I'm silly. I was right the first time. Now, these should all be able to share one power pole. It's unlike this other one that had the space between them. This one does not. None of the rest of them will. So these will all be able to share a single power pole. That worked out. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. I feel bad now, I guess. All of my movie references. I mean, I'm sure you guys watch American movies. I actually don't really know how that works. Like how much media that like you guys in Europe are, I mean, I guess you can, I mean, we can get any movies that you guys make, right? So, but yeah, I quote a lot of movies. So, hopefully you guys have, you know what I'm talking about. Or you just think I'm insane. Which, those two things are not mutually exclusive, so. Alright. I still want to, for the memes, connect all these one after another. So I can hear that super satisfying sound of them powering on. And then for the turbo fuel, we're gonna have to hook up a large, probably more than one. I'll do a string of large buffers. because we don't have very many of there. We built out all of the fuel. And then what's his deal? I guess we don't need this. We'll go here, there, there, there. I like that so much now. I hate this. I wonder if there's... I don't think it's worth it. But it's all good. We're gonna have to... Oh, that one's off. We'll have to cross the streams anyway. There's another movie reference. Not as funny though if I announce my movie references. 5:45. Couldn't sleep. I'll get a couple hours. And then peace and quiet before the kids get up. Oh, nice. How did I get... How was I off by 2 hours? I don't know. I guess I can't math. Which, I'm playing a math game, so that doesn't bode well. Hi. Hello. How are you doing, freshman? Where are we? We got that power in. Got that one hooked up. Auto saving. I guess we do need one in each of these. Yeah, so let's go ahead and place all these. I'm getting one word at a time out of you. Hello, hi, hello, good. Good yourself. All right, those aren't all quite in. Yeah, autosave does it. Well, I've been, I mean, with update 8 here, it's even more important because it's an experimental. I've crashed once, at least once a stream, for like the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams. So I had it down to 20 minutes and then I turned it down to 15. And then after the last one, I was super frustrated because I had built kind of a really complicated setup in those 15 minutes that I lost. And I was like, screw it. And I took it to 5 minutes. Is it just me, or does sometimes the jetpack give you like an abnormally strong boost? Am I insane? Does that happen to anybody else? Seems to happen quite a bit, actually. Like, I don't know, 1 out of 50 times I boost. Maybe 1 out of 100. I don't know. I wonder if this is going to let me deleting these. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. That is going to let me build that. That destroyed my hookup. I wanted to make sure, I just wanted to make sure, now that won't let me, that the power pole that I was placing wasn't going to mess with my, oh, and then now our settings are off, right? Because this was a 50%er. No, 50%er's down there. That's a 100%er. This is the 2/3 percenter. Yep. Okay, so we're good. Sometimes these light poles, they don't like the light poles, and they won't let you build. But I think we're good this time. All right. Okay. Those are all the fuel. Those are everything we've hooked up. All the fuel should be in a fuel generator now. And then a tiny bit of the turbo fuel is in a fuel generator. This looks good. Really good. Okay, now let's see. How are we going to... Run power. I think we'll just run power up our pipes. We will hide it. How bad does this look? Ooh, you can't even see it. It looks very nice. High five. All right, here. Yeah, he kind of. Well, it's close. I'm not gonna stress it. And then let me think. Is there any reason why we would want to disconnect the power? No. These need to be on the same switch. I was just thinking if we need like a break between all of the fuel generators and then the refineries. But if the refineries are on, we will always want the fuel generators on. So there's no reason not to break there. Let's build. That looks ugly. Must have done him in a rush. Auto saving. Let's make him. I don't know if I have the parts. I do have the parts. Mark II. And then is that straight? Not quite. That is, though. Okay, that's where he should have been the whole time. Okay. All right, I like it. Now, where is my power pole up here? Oh no! Like I've fallen through the ice. Let's build one right underneath him. Which I think he was right here. Is that where you were? I think so. Nice. And now that connects to that. Very clean. No! Okay. Autosave, yeah, just lags. Your chat is really laggy. Not to blame though, maybe. Oh, there's just there's a delay. Not intended as a delay, but it I can't do an instant because I'm doing 4K. It's not really 4K, it's 2560 by 1440. It's the widescreen, but YouTube considers it 4K because it's more than regular HD. And so they won't allow me to do the instantaneous chat, unfortunately. It's one of the things that I screwed with back and forth to make it work. But, you know, it kind of is what it is. Question, how are you still going to build in factories? Do you have your chat open? Yes. If do be quite disrespectful to ignore me like that. I'm definitely not looking over there and seeing that you're writing something and then ignoring you. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm just really concentrating. So, and to be honest with you, I'm just really not that good of a streamer yet to where I have a habit built. I try to get over there. I try to look over there the best I can. So, it's definitely not intentional disrespect. It is unintentional. Just check every minute. I mean, I do. I try. But when I'm really focused on trying to get a complicated piece of factory in, and I'm holding it all in my head, I forget. And just that point, I was trying to figure out power. So, which I think we figured out. So, let's see how we did. Remember, we started this on a time limit because we're eating battery. Well, we're charging now. Interesting. So I bet you I know. Well, those definitely all shut off. That's probably what happened. Those 18, because as soon as I turned off the plastic side, the turbo fuel generators, it backed up all of the compacted coal. And then it set all those off. And so then we saved that power. So we actually weren't under any time constraints at all, which is kind of cool. In fact, it's recharging the batteries. That's great. 2 or 3 or 5, maybe? Yeah. No, I do intend to check. It just, like I said, sometimes gets away from me. So, okay. I think we are ready to... See, we definitely don't need that bad boy anymore. Or this guy. So we can put this back. So that'll give me at least one way to get up in here. Something like this. All right, autosave is done. Yeah, that guy's turned off. So he won't actually, those won't flip on when we connect. But I think we're ready. I think we're ready to connect and get the power. So those are full. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna hook up all. How many we got? 92, actually 94 because we added 2. So I've got 94 hookups to do, and we're gonna hit to hear the power up for the fuel generators 92 times. Are we ready? We might want to build a few pumps. I think I already have those pumps in. I mean, I have to have because the fuel's already up here, right? Yeah, the pumps are right there. The fuel's already in, so that's been done. Okay, here we go. 92 hookups. For the memes. Double time. No, I'm out of cable. Oh no, I messed up my own meme. I don't think there's any over here either. I should have thought of that. Alas, self-sabotage. Self-sabotage, like usual. That's hilarious. All right, let's go get some cable. I don't think I answered your earlier question. How are you so good at building factories? I don't know. I don't know that I am necessarily. But building factories is actually very similar to programming, which I have a little experience in. So, a lot of math, and I am good at that, relatively speaking. But other than that, just practice. I really enjoy it. And like anything, if you enjoy something, you do it enough, you get good at it. It doesn't really matter what it is. Your world time. Yes. Let's see the world time before I start my meme up again. 70 hours. I am planning to do a 100-hour... Where do we stop? Over here. 100-hour you know, world tour video, which should be fun. Okay. I'll just edit that out of the episode. Only you guys will know. Those are all done. These next. Oh no, these are all gonna have to be Mark IIs. We'll edit this out too. It'll be fine. One day and 6 hours left. Yep. We'll definitely get this Mega Starter Factory done by then. That's definitely the goal. First 100 hours, get this. Get out of here where we are right now. Get on to bigger and better things. And then some of those are the turbo fuel that we haven't hooked back up yet, so that's why they're not. Yeah, interesting. So all of these that are doing double duty are going to have to be Mark IIs. Is that right? No, that's not right. That's silly. Only this first one has to be Mark II. These can be Mark Is. Because there's only 4 hookups. Yeah, it's just that the first one. No worries. Yeah, so that's a Mark I. He's fine. Okay, that's all the fuel. It's on. Gotta go. Okay, see you around. That was intense. All right. So we should have no extra. That should be to the exact amount. Good to go. Are those off? Why are those off? Did I break something? Something is broken. Is our resin backed up? Our resin is not backed up. All right. What do we got? We're not. There is a problem. So there's too much heavy oil residue. Okay. These were pumping up there. So something happened. Did these get disconnected with power? No, it looks like it's full. Did the... I know what happened. The pumps got disconnected from power. When I moved the power, that's what happened. That guy was right. The pumps were bad. There was a hidden... Yeah, that was hiding. That connection that I deleted when I cleaned it up. Or we just... There we go. That's it. That connection right there. That's all we needed. Now we're flowing. One little connection, man. And then there's our production, and then we should see our production grow. Okay, so I need to take a quick little bio, and I gotta take care of my thing that I gotta take care of at about this time every night. Just, you know, 3 minutes. And then I will leave this beautiful sight of watching. Here, we'll do this. Oh, you can't see me anyway. But I was just gonna say, you know, this wonderful sight of looking at the power switch. So these should be turning on and charging, and all of our fuel generators should be turning on. So I'll leave that, and I'll be back in like literally 2-3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, and we're back. Oh, now I told you not to go anywhere, and 2 people left. Bad. Ah, well. Okay. What is up with that? So, production isn't going up, but our consumption is. The consumption I get, everything's turning back on here. Why is our resin not being turned into rubber. What is the problemo? It is. It was just so backed up. Okay. It just takes a while. And yep, we're producing rubber. Let's make sure it's coming out of here. Okay. Yep, it looks rubber's flowing. Looks good. Come on. Gotta get back around here. All right. You know, those are starting to turn on. Did I just leave right before those started turning on? Am I not connected? I know why. I know why. So silly. Look. Look. That's why. It's always something. This game, man. There we go. Look at him go. Look. 2 minutes to charge. I like it. Yeah, that's where our capacity should be. That's awesome. And I wonder if this is fully flowing. Yeah, most looks like all the fuel's on. That's our flow rate. Yeah, see our flow rate in the bottom left? It is fluctuating. But we should be good. And then we're gonna have to give this a lot of time to kind of even out and everything. But hopefully we should see steady power. We don't want to see... Oh, did I not hook him up? What's his problem? The power. Did I miss a connection? He has power. That's strange. That looked connected to me. No power. Okay, there we go. He needed fuel. That's all he needed. So this guy is the one that's kind of turning on and off. Because he's not quite getting the fuel he needs. These guys on the end, which makes sense. Everything has to backfill. I mean, it's a manifold line, right? So it works the same with fluid. Yeah, because these pipes are full, or more full, and that one's less, and that one's less. All right, so we'll come up and we'll check on those guys later, but I think we're good. Yeah, let's go see how many modular frames, heavy modulars we've made since we've been messing around up here, and maybe we can finish off a big chunk of more of our fuel generators. Hey, welcome to the stream. I lost like 3 people when I went to the bathroom, but you know, it happens. What else were we low on? Motors, I think. And rubber. We stole all the rubber and motors out of here. We don't have a lot of room. What can we get rid of? We can get rid of that. That. And then let's refill our silica here. Okay. That's about as good as we can go. All right, let's build some more. A lot of wire. I don't think I need that much wire. Let's build some more of our friends. Computers is what we need. And then some quick wire. I'm looking here on the right of the screen. Do another one. And there's our 3 heavy modulars. What are we missing? Motors. Yeah. I mean, we're short, looks like 80 heavy modular frames to finish what we needed to build. Well, actually a little bit more than that because I built 2 extra. So we ended up building 152 to make it look even. Yeah, well, let's knock these out. And then once I build these, I will try to hook up as much of the turbo fuel as I can. And then we'll be able to turn that on. I mean, we could have already turned it on. It wouldn't have really mattered. Yeah, we're already out. Dang. That sucks. Seems like we have a lot more. Oh, because I kept building them and deleting them. Yeah, we need a lot more heavy modular frames. Every time I built one, it took it off my to-do list, even though I had deleted one. When you delete one, it doesn't add it to it. So that actually makes a lot of sense. So yeah, let's take all this, take all that. Let's do this. I noticed we have one particular item, it seems, that is really slowing us down here. And I wonder if we can just quickly... Yeah, it's the modular frames. Yeah, okay, I got an idea. So right now this is a splitter. So it's only putting every other one in here. But the modular frames are full. So... in fact, all of these should be... all of these should be marked. Splitters. Because we need to prioritize. We'll call this. Sorry. We'll call this overflow. And then these are the modular frames. There. Now it'll send every modular frame down the line until it's full, and then it'll overflow forward. So it'll prioritize that. And I'm just hitting control there to replace the splitter that's already there, so I don't have to tear everything down and rebuild it all. This is concrete. I'm gonna prioritize concrete. Good evening. We're just giving our heavy modular frames a little boost here. Which one's this? don't know if this one's pipes or encased. That's the encased. So this must be the steel pipes. And then the same for this. Okay, so now each of those lines is going to prioritize. So all modular frames coming out of here should prioritize into here. You know, we need 20 per minute, right? And our modular frames are over here. Below on reinforced iron plate. Why? That should not be happening. That's why. One little switch. That's why. It's always something. This is, let's see, we're making 5.5 basically, so we're making 11 per minute. 11 plus per minute. How many are we using over here? Yeah, those guys are the rotors. They're overclocked. Thought I was gonna... Oh, yeah. Okay. So 3, and 2. Right, so that's 8. So we're not quite making enough because we're overclocking that. That should not be there. It should not be that way. Let me. I'm just tabbed out. I'm looking at my factory planner. Something is a little funky. We need 4x assemblers. Okay. We need to be making 8 reinforced iron plate. With 2 assemblers. The stitched iron plate. That doesn't make... Makes more than 8. Yeah. It was 11.5. Okay, there's enough. I don't know what is wrong with me. Yeah, because this is 8. And that's making 5.6 and 5.6. Right? On this side. Nope. Yeah. Okay. All right. As long as there isn't any holdup or something. Yeah, it should be plenty. Should be plenty. I'm not seeing any come through here. Yeah, there goes. All right. All right. And they should be heading over here. Are these guys all working now? Okay, they're all working. All right, that was it. It was just that stupid little switch. Man. Now, this should be making heavy modular frames much faster because we had a major holdup with the modular frames. Because we're going to need a crap ton to get all those fuels in. Hey, how's it going? Hello, how's it going? Good evening. Yes, it's going great. Just, you know, finding fun little issues. Like always. Fixing them till we find the next one. Okay, now that is going, I think that heavy modular frame is going as hard as it can be. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna switch on. Finally, permanently, that should be switched on. After all this time. So our power's still cycling pretty hard here. So I think hopefully that will go away when we have fully... Here, let's check on them. Yeah, because he's still not getting... Still not getting enough fuel. So hopefully, like I said, these just have to backfill. I have no idea how long it'll take. Right? There's 50 fuel in there. Doesn't tell me how much gets stored. 50 probably. That fuel has to slowly, ever so slowly backfill, right? And it looks like it's right between these two. That guy has 50, but this guy has like barely any. That actually seems to me like maybe that's a bigger problem. Let's rebuild this pipe. Sometimes you just got to rebuild the pipe. That's got 50. That's got 50. Oh, it's just gotta fill up. So I won't mess with it. See, the same thing's happening on that end down there. All right, so that's why we're cycling. We're gonna let that go and see if it sorts itself out. And in the meantime, we're going to finish hooking up our turbo fuel. Some of this turbo fuel is on now. Yeah. Because we hooked up some of them. Okay, let's hook up everything else that we can. Let's switch our swatch. Turbo fuel. And switch back to pipes. And let's go to town. Except I don't have the copper sheets. None of them are in there. All right. Oh, you know, it's going. Oh, hey, look. Crystal oscillators came into their home. Hi, crystal oscillators. We've missed you. You were hard to build. Nice. We have any more friends? Plastic has made his home. We're filling these up. It's looking really great. What did I come down here for? Copper sheets. Then when I make pipes, let's get some more plastic. Okay, should be ready now. Hey guys, appreciate you joining and all the likes on the video. I appreciate that. And then also, you know, I know you guys, the guys that are coming and watching me live stream, and the guys that are watching the VODs, you guys are, you know, basically my hardcore fans. So I'm sure you guys are also liking my episodes when they come out. So thank you for that too. Because those are the ones that the episodes really, you know, the edited versions. I basically take, if you don't know, I take this VOD, or live streamed, and edit it down to basically 6 to 7 hours. I've been doing about 6.5 for each live stream. I cut it down to an hour and a half or so. And that takes me and another person, he works on it about 8 to 10 hours per episode, and then I work on it about another 8 to 10 hours. So for each one. So it's it's a lot of work. And when they come out, those are really the main no, the main increasers of my audience, right? Those shorter videos. Because you guys that are watching this, either watching me live or when you're watching the VOD later, you guys are the hardcore. 6 hours doesn't scare you. But most people, even an hour, even an hour and a half, just pushing it. So, but those are my sort of new. I mean, an hour and a half's not pushing it for most people, as long as they trust that it's good content. And I mean, because we go see movies all the time that are an hour and a half, right? I mean, that's a short movie. And I'm basically putting out 2 movies a week, as I do 2 episodes. I have 12 hours of VOD content, and then I have 2 hour-and-a-half movies, basically, of edited content. So it's a lot of work, and I appreciate you guys throwing in a like. You know, a like doesn't take a lot of time, and it helps a shocking amount to help make sure that my videos get served to more people, and then they start liking, and so on and so forth. All right, nice. Let's finish hooking up. I guess we can't really do all the power. We don't have the rest of these built, but we can do the main feeder line, I guess. If I don't suck. Nice. If I can't catch the live stream, I watch the VOD at work to keep myself entertained. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know this, right? Because I don't have access to a ton of people's stats on YouTube. But I don't want to fall through that murder hole. I have a feeling, and from what I can tell, I have a shockingly high amount of watch time for the amount of subscribers and the amount of views that I have. And it's because of my, this super long form content. I have VODs where my average watch time is over an hour long. The average. It's insane. And I got a lot of people say they have a hard time on YouTube getting the, that's about all we can do. I guess we can set this up. Because you need 2 things to get fully monetized and be able to get the ad revenue. Because you guys are watching ads, right? But I'm not getting that ad revenue. YouTube is. They're getting 100% of it. And until I get monetized, I won't get any of it. And that monetization requires 2 things: 1,000 subscribers, and then 3,000 hours of watch time in a rolling 365-day period. So, I got my 3,000 hours of watch time in the second week. When I only had 400 subscribers or something like that. It was crazy. And most people on YouTube talk about how it's the watch time that they have a problem getting. They don't have a problem with, or they get the subs first and then they have a problem getting the watch time. And for me, it's the other way around. I had the watch time in 2 or 3 weeks. I just am waiting on the subs. So I have fewer fans, right? I have fewer followers, but the ones that I do have are super hardcore and they watch a lot of my content, is basically what that means. And that's you guys. That's literally you guys that are watching my live stream. So I really appreciate it. It's what makes this exciting, and when I'm tired and I you know, don't want to like sit down to edit. I'm like, all right, I got to keep the momentum going. I gotta, you know, I can't stop. So I am working on a way long term where I have more editing help. That's hard to do when, again, you're not monetized, right? So if I am not making any money doing this, then I can't hire anybody. So, and like I said, I have my sister-in-law helping for free, basically. So that's why it kind of all works together. And if you saw the episode that came out yesterday, episode 13, I was like, hey, I got a special request, you know, can you guys please subscribe, basically, because I'm right at the cusp. And that one needs to be a R2. And I'm just really trying to get over that hump so that I can, you guys are gonna watch the ads. All right, YouTube's gonna make sure that you watch the ads unless you have premium, but I get credit for that too if you're watching my stuff. So the ads are gonna get watched either way. It's just a question of whether YouTube takes them all or gives me a portion, you know. I'm hoping, like I said, with the amount of watch time that oh, again, keep making the same mistake, that you know, for a gaming channel, I'm hoping my revenue there won't be too shabby, but we'll have to see. I have no idea. It could be anywhere. I mean, I have no idea. So we'll see. Hopefully it's enough to pay for that dinner. And then the memberships are really cool. They help a lot. They help out a little bit, and they're regular, right? And those will grow over time. So that's a cool alternative way of making stuff happen. So let's do this. We don't have enough to eat the turbo fuel all the way. We can cheat a little bit for now. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a lot of work. I'm just gonna do this. What am I gonna do? Let's make a couple of these. So yeah, it's a balance act. It's like any business. Luckily, I've run businesses before. I run several of my own businesses and have in the past. Heavy modular frames. I guess we're only building one. Heavy modular frames is my... Nope, we're not. It's going to be worth it. We're going to build the 3. And then we'll kill these. We'll get these back when we need to build the last one. But this won't slow us down. Can I build a pipe in there? Looks like it. Yep, there she goes. Let's make sure the last one is getting some. Good. So this pipe connection should work. Okay, cool. I gave you guys a good view there. Oh, a pipe fill my screen. Okay. Oh. Guys, this is basically done. I mean, we gotta add on as we get the heavy modular frames. We have to finish the section over there, and then we're gonna have to keep an eye on this. It's already like filling fast. I am gonna cheat a little bit. I'll just in these two. We don't need the power. I just don't want to have to come up here and dump this quite so often. Because if these fill up, then obviously the plastic slows down. But we don't even need that much plastic anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. Evening, how's it going? I usually watch the videos while I'm playing the game myself. Yeah, quite a few people do, I think. For sure. Oh, and hey, Dusty, I just saw you. Sometimes I don't recognize names. I just read what they say. Okay, this was our first major project, and like I said, it's not done, but it's mostly done. And we're just waiting on the heavy modular frames. So, next, we need to... I really, really want to set up... All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Package turbo fuel. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for it. I've been looking forward to it. I really want it. So let's do package turbo fuel, and then get it set up, get it working, and then get it flowing to the base, the central storage. Get it in my inventory for my jetpack. Excuse me. And then I don't like that all those are yellow. Why are those so yellow? I'm gonna look at that. And then we're gonna, after I look at maybe finding out why so many of those are popping yellow, then we need to kind of just slowly and methodically start really finishing the base underneath. We'll start with a smelter line, and I'm gonna look at my plans, and I'm gonna see, okay, we need this many foundries, we need that many smelters, we need this, we need that, for the final version of this factory, because we were doing it piecemeal, building the bare minimum because we lacked power. Well, as you can see, that is no longer a concern, and this is still all fidgety, so I don't this should be much higher even. So we're gonna start really just building out what we need. So we're gonna get there. What is the problemo here? Not getting enough heavy oil residue. Okay, well you really should be. So, oh, I know why. I know why. And it's okay. It'll work out. It's not a bad thing. It's this. No, not there. It's this. This pipe right here basically just turned on. It's all of these guys that aren't turbo fuel. From here. Okay, it's turbo fuel from that part that way, and it's fuel from there this way. So all of these bad boys just turned on, basically. And so, are you making polymer resin? Should be making. Why are you idle? Why the heck are you idle? You have the oil. It doesn't say no power. Is it not connecting? It's got, these are full. This isn't making it over. I knew these freaking floor holes. Go back and watch. Go back and watch. I said these floor holes are gonna be a problem. I freaking knew it. I hate floor holes. Burn a mountain pipe, 6 out of 6. That's because that's going down. Okay, maybe there is more to this problem than just the there. That seemed to really work. Do I need to do that over here, or are you finally working? Okay, we're working. That was it. Now these are pumping out resin. We were lacking. That's why those fuel those fuel generators up top. Remember, I couldn't figure out why the heck that those ones on the end weren't getting enough fuel. I mean, yeah, it's a manifold issue, but also we had, you know, however many of these, 6 of these, I think, that weren't turned on. I mean, they were turned on, but the heavy oil residue wasn't making it. As it goes down here and then up here. And it looks like, oh, let's fell through the world. Change this, that. And it looks like that it was that floor hole. Okay, cool. And because these the guys at the top weren't getting enough heavy oil residue, they weren't making enough fuel. Because of course. Okay, so these need to all be green. It's hard to see. Some of them are still yellow. Okay, all right, well that explains from this side why those weren't working. There's a bunch over here that aren't getting enough. Okay. Now what's your problem? A bunch of these are yellow. Why are you yellow, sir? Because you're full of polymer resin. Why are you full of polymer resin? I know why you're full of polymer resin. Because the knee bone's connected to the shin bone. All right, so follow me, all right. Because we weren't getting enough, all that resin is going up here into here, right? But because no, that should work. Did I? Do I have an? I know why. I'm silly. It's a programming problem. It's a factory problem. Okay, I know why. Okay, all right. We're overproducing resin, is the bottom line. How much resin? So we got to set up a burner. We got to set up an awesome sink. There's 300 resin per minute that we've got to burn. And if we don't, we won't. I forgot. It's right here in my notes. I just forgot. So 200 for the rubber, and then how many for the plastic? $200 for the rubber, 300 for the plastic. Okay, so let's do some math here. Let's make sure that this is 20 times, well, we'll just overflow it. We'll just overflow it and sink it. So where are we gonna put our sink? We'll smart splitter and overflow it. Maybe we'll do, come on, bro. Grab the ladder. Thank you. Or we just do it on the end. So it matches. I'm happy with that. At least for now. We could move it later. And then we'll just do 2. Splitter. See if we can do this in a way that isn't horrifying. Okay. more. Oh, that won't let us. Remember that stupid... You were here? This won't connect. That's where I need it to go. That's straight. Why do you make things so difficult? And then if I did this, it's gonna clip into that pipe. Oh, damn it. Now I have to do something that isn't what I want. No, it won't be that bad. We can move there. Hey, how's it going, Luminescence? And then, what did I do? I made a regular splitter after all that. Okay, let's change it. Smart splitter. Boat scratcher. Alright. And then... any. And then overflow. And then need a little bit of power. Oh, I missed. Something to stand on. There, maybe? Almost. That works. And then we should have power right here. In the center. Okay. Okay, nice. All right, he's doing his job. Okay, now I just got to build the same thing over here. Right? I missed it in exactly the same way I missed the first one. Okay. Now we'll just run his power over. Right in the middle, right? Yas. Okay. I just gotta... Wow, there's no room to overflow here at all. We're out of space. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. Let's get rid of this ladder. It's not usable anymore. I mean, I don't want to run really like any across to that. Sucks. We're gonna have to make some space. Redo this. I swear I've redone this like God knows how many times. Need a new ladder too. Alright. Welcome to the stream, new people. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. And then hopefully if I give myself enough room, should be perfect. Just go there, I think. Give myself a little bit more room. Hola. Hey, Suna, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. I saw you like for a little bit last stream. One, two. And then changes to Smart Splitter. And then overflow on the right. Okay. Okay. We should be all green lights now. No excuses. No excuses. Honestly, this water... I so just want to, like... I hate that it's crossing there. I actually really don't like that. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. I don't like it. Sorry. I just don't like it. I'm gonna run it next to the purple. Been on an odd sleep schedule. Yeah, I'm glad you made it too. And then we're doing some water work, so let's change that over. See where we have to connect. Was that like extra high boost weirdness? I'm trying to put a floor hole in here. Will this work? Horizontal to vertical, maybe? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll get rid of that floor hole if I am forced to. In with this one. I'm basically going to do the same thing I did here, except I gotta move some stuff. I actually need here we go, can break and stuff. That needs to go here. Oh, differing fluids. Yeah, that fixes that. I got some differing fluids for you. This is going to be blue now. Then I think the only way to do this, what I'm thinking, delete that. Then you're not gonna let me. I can't stack them? No vertical stacking with pipes? I was gonna try to extend that down. Well, screw you. I'm still gonna do it. Can't stop me. Getting 2 meters. I'm just gonna cheat. Like that. Yeah, there's our 2 pipes. Okay, these I'm gonna have to. These don't look like hot garbage. I'm gonna have to play with these just slightly. This one, no, he has to go back down. He's fine. He'll be fine because that's lined up. That's not the one I'm moving. That one doesn't get touched. So that's fine. That's purple. So he should be working again. And then, oh, I know. I'll put my brake right here. That probably. Yeah, I mean that's the best way to do this. And then I'll have to make another pump. It's the underfloor of an underfloor. Well, no, it's just an underfloor. I do need I'm gonna need a pump somewhere. You guys, this guy's getting all the way up there with that pump. Right here. This will work perfect. Except I don't have a motor. It's always something. Always something. Let's go get a motor. I don't want that bright blue pipe like messing up my skyline. It's really all for the thumbnails. I'm like a, you know, an influencer, like a fitness influencer or whatever, for Satisfactory. You know those people that like get up next to a cliff for the Instagram picture, you know, and like almost die because of it or whatever, just to get the shot, go through all this trouble. Well, we do not have enough copper sheets. That is a problem. That's one of the things we're going to work on today. If I quit fiddling with my refineries. You know, I'm like that, but for Satisfactory, fiddling with my to get the hot thumbnail, that hot factory thumbnail. That's a little bit wrong. And you know, I rest my case. Right there, maybe. Pretty close. I don't know why I'm worried about that when I'm leaving the clipping. And then that one works at that height. So I better do the same. How many sections up is it from? Like 1, 2, 3, 4.5 sections up. Like 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4. Be safe, and then I'll roll. What? What the heck? I missed, and I built it way the heck back there. Oh my god. Not what I wanted at all. Try this again. That seems to be pumping. Flowing, which it would have to be because the resin's being created. Okay, great. Perfect. Now I think we have removed the need for this blue pipe up here. In fact, I think I've already... Yeah, great. So, bye, buddy. Okay. You're not messing up my view. Okay, cool. Oh, while we're here, let's get rid of these. While we're kind of fine-tuning our refinery line. That. Okay. All right, let's check on lights. Hopefully everything should be green across the board. That looks green. Good. Check these over here. And that looks green. Yay. All right, second floor. I wish that green and yellow were slightly different. I'm not like colorblind or anything, but sometimes it's still hard to see. I'm not seeing any yellow. White is okay. If you don't know, white is for... I think I can land on this smokestack. White is for if you've overclocked. But yeah, we just don't want any yellow. Okay. I don't see any. We're getting there. Getting there. Now let's see how... Now is the power still hugely fluctuating. No, nice. So there's still some fluctuation, but it's not jumping all over the place like an EKG monitor. So it's like my factory's heartbeat. So I think that's good. And then we just got to make sure. Oh, well, that's why. So with this dumped, we should have pretty steady power. Actually, now that I think about it, that wouldn't change. It wouldn't really change, I guess. Yeah, I wonder who... Somebody's not turning on. It's probably on the ends. Yeah, there's some stuff here on the end. But I bet you over time, that's gonna work itself out. Okay, let's see. How many is in this one? There's like 3.5 in that one. There's 40 in that one. There's 50 in that one. So it's still working its way down, I think. So we're good. I think. We'll keep an eye on things. Welcome to the stream, guys. Do I see yellow there at the end? No, it just looked weird because it had a green background. Okay. We gotta let things settle in, I think. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let me take a drink and think for a second. Sit up in my chair. And move on to the next item. Okay. Packaged turbo fuel. Packaged turbo fuel. That is next. Now, for packaged turbo fuel, we will need 1 constructor with plastic and 2 packagers. And I think that I'm fine with that just happening like down here. Down here somewhere. We have a lot of room. That's like a very strange little setup. We don't need any more packagers in the factory. We have room down here. All we have to do is siphon off a little bit of turbo fuel, which, by the way, is factored in to the calcs, and then feed it some plastic. I think we can do that all underneath. So except we will have to run. Let me think. I wonder. Maybe not, because where is our plastic and turbo fuel? We have plastic and turbo fuel right here, don't we? Yeah, we have turbo fuel here. We have plastic here. I mean, literally right here. Turbo fuel, plastic. We need a constructor. We need room for a constructor and 2 packagers. I think what I want to do is... Oh, hi. I think I will take off of this end. let's, sorry, do this. Sorry, I'm not talking, I'm just thinking. No! I was so close. Alas. Boop. It's right there. Okay. There's a turbo fuel line. Let's change him to Mark 1. Just as and then where's the plastic? Plastic's here. Okay. And this is perfect because remember, we're gonna make a garage. This is gonna be a garage. I don't know how big it's gonna be, but the end of the garage is gonna be where the packaged turbo fuel is being made. Which makes sense to me because that's what needs the packaged turbo fuel. Which is why I kind of wanted to build it down here. At H. Ooh. Okay. And then we need some plastic. How big are these? I can't remember. They're not that big. We'll do something like I think there's a regular splitter will do us fine. I don't think we have to get fancy. As we're going to be using so little. And then I guess we can just feed it here. Okay, if we do that, then why don't I build a constructor in the first place? God, that lock hologram, that is just so good. Okay. Canister. Right. So there's a way to do this where... Oh. I was trying to avoid... What happened? Did I kill it? I thought there was a line there. Oh no, the line's over there. I thought the line between... Alright. That was silly. My bad. Silly, silly. This again. Well, I still didn't get it. That's okay. There's a way to put that on the line so that you don't have to disconnect the power like I just did. But I couldn't get it to work. I think I just had a poor angle. And then... Here. Actually, no, that's unnecessary, really, because we need the damn... We need the... I'm not just powering one. Oh, I have to redo a bunch of stuff. No, I'm not powering one machine. Alright, well, this gives us a chance to see if we can try to make this work. Nope, it does not. Doesn't want to add. I don't know what's going on. I've done that before. Alright, sorry. I guess I'll stop fiddling. Not a power line. All this. Okay, and then this. Okay, cool. Sorry. Now we need some... Hello, welcome to the stream. I know there's at least one new person. But this is good stuff. Plenty of space down here, so let's make sure we're not cramped. And I think that's gonna work fine. Then we'll build him a friend. I know I could put it on there, but it wouldn't be locked center necessarily. This is doing this again. Look. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just wrong there. Oh my lord, Becky. Look at her. There. Splitter. The good Lord split you. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Now, it's silly to have these mark. Of course. Alright, and then coming in here, switch back to this. right over center of 1, 2, and 1, 2. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. And then this. 1, 2. This. And turn that in there like that. Is that straight? Ish. One of these. Here. 1, 2. Then we do that. And then that. I could do the same thing there, but I don't want to. Oh, that nice hook there. Logistics. That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. And then we'll make him... Nope. This... Package turbo fuel. Package turbo fuel. And then... do right down center of the tile. Back to my other. Get this wrong. Yes, needs to be not a splitter. Control replace. That's making 20. That's making 20. So here's our 40. 40 per minute. Yeah, buddy. We're finally making it. Let's let that store it for a second. So we'll just take what we need out of the bottom there to run our garage, and then we'll send the rest of this, I think, parallel with our friend the rubber. And then, ooh, it'll be easier if I put him on the other side. Do I have room for a belt here? Just barely. Then where would he go? He'd go here. No. He wouldn't. He needs to come in here. So... I mean, I guess... Let me think for a second. I don't want to rush, like, you know, we did a couple of episodes ago, and do something that I'm not happy with. What's the goal? The goal is... He really needs... to come through here. That I can send him... Come on, bro. right here. Right, and then we can do packaged turbo fuel. Right, and then I can send him on his way, like the rest of these. Which means that he has to join this line somewhere. You join here. And that's free. Oh, no. Make that a 4. Now that we're adding something to it, and we'll have more throughput. Ow! Why you gotta do it? Why you gotta be that way? Fine. In defiance of clipping, I'm just gonna go underneath you for the shortest amount of time possible. That's right. You're not going to get any clipping out of me. Well, I mean, you already got some. But you're not going to get any more clipping out of me. And then... yeah, really. We may have not even needed to do that. No, it's fine. We'll do this. Yes. Okay. We'll hop over and we're good. And this will go through here. Okay, now we got to build. We stopped the line there, so we got to connect that over, and then where are we gonna stick them? That is full. Those are full. Those are full. Do we have the bottom one loaded? Yeah, the bottom one's loaded there. Here, I guess? Nope, nope, that one's loaded. But I guess here? I don't know why. I don't understand why. We're gonna have to figure out. Maybe some of them aren't hooked up. There's things that aren't. No, no, no. It's okay. We're gonna. We know we're not gonna borrow trouble. Because I've made room for things. I've made spots for things that we're not actually making yet. And so those things that I can't think of are very easily could be those. I did wish though that what is this? Okay, modular frames. Okay, like that one. He can actually go up. So let's move this forward. He needs to set... No, not there. That's a good example. I've made a spot for... I'm using up a line for heavy modular frames. I was just trying to, for a second there, figure out why the heck has so few belts left. When... Wow, you... Okay. Fine. When I have a lot of spots left in the... in the storage. Alright, it's hard to talk and... Let's not put him here. Let's put him up here. One, two. Just for kicks and giggles, we'll make it a level 1 or Mark 1 all the way down. So this is where our package fuel is gonna go. All right. That's here. So we just got to connect. All right. Okay, great. Now that I've set this up, in order to ensure that our trucks don't run out of fuel. Oh, that's not tall enough, first of all. We actually can't do that. We can. Actually, all of this is silly. We don't need any of this. What we need is, this needs to be a smart splitter. Well, it can't be when it's a merger. All right, well then I need a smart splitter in front of it. You're out, old fuel. We don't need you anymore. Let's do a smart splitter. And then trucks will go this way. We'll, on the right, turbo fuel. Okay, we'll prioritize that. And then the front is only going to be overflow. Because I don't want to be sinking any turbo fuel accidentally when the trucks are empty. The truck depot might be empty. And so this will run. Nope, this. This will run out to our truck stations. Nice. Okay. I think we're doing really, really good. Now let's see how my jetpack. I've been looking forward to this. Jetpack time. Oh wow. That is really, really snappy. All right, remember I was having a hard time making it up there from down here. Let's see how it goes now. Oh yeah, I launched way past it. Too far. Ah! That's funny. Wow, it's really, really snappy. Nice. You should try it. And then here's our turbo fuel right here at the end. Oh, so nice. Guys, we're filling this up. It's looking so good. Another item done. Turbo fuel finished. Packaged turbo fuel finished. All right, let's do a round. That's not nearly enough. Let's wait. Let's let those sit. Are all of our lines full though? Whoa! Yeah, all of our lines are full except for pipes. What the heck? No, that's not the pipes. That's the heavy encased industrial beams. Okay, so we're gonna shift gears. And I'm gonna take a drink of iced tea. And we're gonna start doing a combination of throughput debugging. Okay, there's an issue here. Clearly, there's an issue here. Gotta take care of my... Hey, welcome 20 concurrent viewers, extra guys that just jumped in. Welcome to the stream. We're just switching gears. I'm wiping the allergy out of my eyes because I live in the Central Valley of California and allergies are horrific here. Okay, I'm ready. We need more encased industrial beams. There's a problem. Not getting enough. So we're switching gears, like I said. We're going from construction to a little bit of debugging, but also back building production. We need to go through entire production lines and build all of the buildings that need to be built, because our power is finally under control. It's still wavy. I don't know why. We'll work on that later. Right now, we need to get these pumping better. So let's start working backwards through the line and then building as we go. I have my factory planner open on my left-hand side, and we're gonna figure this out. We're just gonna work through the problems. So I already see some yellow over here. None of this should be yellow. Okay, so it's concrete. Concrete's the problem. I mean, concrete is nice because that's a good one to start with because it's a one and done deal. All we got to do is build the necessary constructors that are required on the line and up the limestone production. Easy one to start with, and then those heavy modular frames can do what they need to do, finally. Okay, so first of all, where are we making our current concrete? All right, I don't like that this is stopped. Why the heck is that stopped? That means I've broken something. That should be flowing. It should be flowing slowly, but it should be flowing. All right, what did I break? And when did I break it? What did you break and when did you break it? This... Yeah. Yeah. That. My stupid splitter's wrong. When I upgraded. Any undefined. I misclicked. Damn it. All that time, we haven't been making any heavy modular frames because it killed our encased beam production. One stupid mistake slows you down. Let's make sure that... Yep, that's what that one says, overflow. And then I saw the pipes working. They're working for sure. Let's make sure that this says overflow. It does. So that was when I broke it. But since we're working concrete, let's just work concrete and start with that. Sorry, I'm going to be tabbing out quite a bit to look at my setup. So just, you know, bear with me. We're looking for concrete. And I turn away from the mic so my sound gets a little fuzzier. Iron, coal, sulfur, copper, crude, bauxite. We're not even there yet. Iridium and quartz. Where were you, limestone? When the lights went out. There you are. Okay, we need 6 constructors. And I mean, we're not even making that much concrete. That's only like 70 concrete. Right? How much does one constructor make? $15. Okay, terrible math. There was some hiding. Got it. So this should be making, by my math, I don't know, 15 at times 6. Asterisk 6. 90. Yeah, 90. Okay, so we don't need to like upgrade this. I wanted to know that because, like, do we need this to be a Mark IV? And we don't. A Mark III is way more than sufficient for that. Okay, let's go find our concrete and let's build 6. This packaged turbo fuel in the jetpack is out of control. We might already have 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already have 6. But why are we jittery? We should not be jittery. There is... Oh, it's just because it was backed up. So, concrete's perfectly fine. The only problem was I was a dummy and didn't set the thing right. Is this emptying out? Yeah, slowly. And it'll take a while before that's throughputed because concrete makes big stacks. Okay. Well, concrete's handled. Good. We should be having industrial frames coming through here. There they go. I just saw some. Or, yeah. Industrial beams. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now, let's go on to the next thing I said that we were going to do, and that's we have to work our whole copper setup. We're lacking both wire and sheets for the various machines that we are requesting it from. Yeah, we got there's some yellow down here. Wire, yeah, our stators are lacking, which is going to slow our motors down. So let's build all the constructors for wire. We sort of started to do that last stream, but we I didn't want to get... That's what these are. All these are wire. So let's just double check. Where's our wire feeding? That's it's feeding at the bottom. And then I think we're gonna have to go to Mark IV. Let's see. Where are you, wire? $15 constructors for wire. Okay. So I definitely think we have to go Mark IV on this. 15 times 30. Yeah, 450. What's a Mark IV? I should know. I'm tired. 480. So we're good. We just got a popper. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go through and get everything to a Mark IV, because that could fix some of our throughput issues right away. And then that'll get a few more things pumping. Auto save. Nice, we'll pick it up. The nice thing is those the Mark IVs are so fast that it's really easy to see what you have and haven't upgraded. And they're fat too. Alright, wires. There you go. Oh, we had already upgraded. Oh, we already upgraded it a lot, just not to that point. For some reason. That looks nice and smooth. But I think that's good. That's the major problem right there, man. If I'd have just done that, we would have had better efficiency this whole time. Okay, so that's good. Now... Oh, I'm on the wrong line. Nice. So we're already used up whatever we had stored up. Okay, how many are we making here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just count the mergers. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 wires connected. We just need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why we built these. We'll need them. Let's make a little sign here so that I remember where our copper stops. Yeah, let's just throw in the outputs. What are we doing? Are we just dropping them through here? Yeah, floor hole right there, and we're good. As we're in the final kind of moments of our starter, make a starter factory. You know, we're building the final sets of machines, and it's great, really great. Got my first. Oh my goodness. I swear, sometimes you get like a bonus boost. Anybody that's listening to me now, I asked earlier, but anybody that's listening to me now, have you find that sometimes you just, when you're playing, you get a unexpected like boost of power to your jetpack? Like it got super efficient or something? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but every once in a while, I don't know if it's just lag or if it's like a gimmick or something, like a joke in the game. Like every once in a while, you're just gonna shoot up. I tend to believe it's just lag, but I know that there's a bunch of kind of funny little gimmicky things in this game. Why? Because I don't know how my own factory works. That's why. Just did it again. That's right. Put those in wrong first time. Bro. Alright, back on track. Thank you. No, it's always done it. So the question was, is it just since I did turbo fuel, or has it always done it? It's always done it, but it hasn't been so noticeable. I mean, it's not noticeable. It was noticeable before. I talked about it before, but it wasn't as intense because it was just the turbo fuel, because the turbo fuel is so much stronger. When the same thing happens with the turbo fuel, it really shoots me up. I'll tell you the next time it happens, but it's basically like, I think it might just be, I don't know, it might be an FPS issue. Because it's like I hold on, it's like it does it with the autosave, and that I understand, because the game's sort of frozen for a second. If it autosaves when I'm blasting on the... Those aren't flowing. Let's take from the lower one. You know, when I'm blasting away and then the game sort of freezes because it's an autosave, I get that. And then when it catches up, the game thinks I've been blasting away for God knows how long. What is a good distance? Dude, this one. This is the last one. I think this is... Yeah. And those are actually splitters. Yes. And then, yep. It's on that one. Oh, somehow I got... Okay. Well, I don't want those. It's baddies. Place with those. I don't want any new variables, please. No new variables. And now we're just gonna pull... I think less is getting pulled off the bottom. So the first one? Yeah, that's our first one. One. And 4, and then 5 should already be in place because I used it as stand. Now, one fuel that I want to try, not now because it's a pain in the butt to set up, but apparently liquid biofuel is really, really nice. It lasts a lot longer than... It's not more powerful than regular fuel like turbo fuel, but it lasts longer. So that might be... and then if you want to go the highest the most height possible, it's actually not turbo fuel, it's the liquid biofuel, because the extra time blasting gets you more height than the lack of power. You know, it makes up the difference. Sorry, a couple chats catching up. Sometimes I'll get glitches going through hypertubes and need to change directions. Sometimes it will snap me out of the hypertube and launch me like I left a hyper cannon. Yeah, I get stuff like that too. So it could be some sort of a FPS glitch, you know, like that. And the game thinks that I was blasting away, holding it down, but I wasn't. And so it acts as if I did for a quick second, and that's why I take off. That's my best guess. Unless there's some Easter egg in the game that, like, you know, which these guys would do, like 1 out of every 100 times you use the jetpack, you'll get a 10 times boost. And plus, update 8 is just, you know, it's still an experimental, so it's buggy and crashy and FPS laggy. I don't know what we're gonna do with these other constructors over here, but we're gonna do something with them, so I might as well hook up the power. Okay, have you ever thought about streaming on Twitch, or are you just gonna keep everything on YouTube? Yeah, so my #1 goal is the episodic... See, it just did it. Just now. I just tapped it, and I flew way up here. I don't know, man. I don't know. But my #1 goal is the episodic edited videos. Right, that's the main attraction. The Twitch, I don't know about Twitch. I haven't streamed on Twitch. I don't know Twitch. And so #1, that would be learning a new thing, which that's not the worst thing. I mean, that's totally fine, learning something new. But right now it's really convenient, I think, for you guys, that if you want to switch between VODs and episodes, or you see an episode and you're like, I skipped something, and you're like, oh man, how did he do that? I want to see that in detail. Then you can pop over to, let's say you're watching episode 14, you know, you can pop over to VOD 14 and watch that whole section. You know, so that kind of a thing. I want to make sure that okay, some of these are old. This needs to... That's not good. Why? I don't like that there were screws in there. Why were there screws in there? That scares me. And they weren't moving, which is weird. The heck, bro? You should connect into there. Why are you stopping? Is it making the click noise? Or I'll finish my conversation in a second. Yeah. I wonder if there's some screws somewhere. Once I get this lift working. What the heck? Why are you not working? Because I know why. It saved me, actually. That's not on the line. That's why. So what I need to do is merge, and then it was here, right? Right, look, I can make this go anywhere I want to because it's not actually on the line. It's just building on the bottom of the merger above it. But if I look at the line, I can't rotate it. It has to... So that saved us from getting screws caught in there. So that's working. Are there any other ones? Sorry, those bright blue screws caught my eye while I was talking. And now I'm worried that wherever there is... Maybe that would explain some problems here. Yep, I guarantee you there's a frickin' screw in here. Because that should have been working. Plenty of silica. Copper sheets. What? No! That one. Come on. There we go. 4, 5, 6. Okay. There were screws in the copper sheet line. There they are again. How embarrassing. Anyway, I just... A, it's easier, right? Because it's all in one place. And B, for me, and B, it's easier for you, because it's all in one place. You know? And so you can go where you need to go, find what you need to find. You know, the VODs are... Oh my god, these are... There was a screw there. Oh my god. Okay, that one looks clean. What's happening over here? I think these are... Yeah, not using copper wire anymore. Copper sheets anymore. Where do the copper sheets end? Right here. So I think they're all cleared. Yep, we're all green again. Stupid thing. But yeah, mostly because it's all in the same place. And I can cross-pollinate really easily. I'm shocked at, like, literally, I've said this before, but I am, and I'm actually shocked, like, not meme shocked. I am shocked at how many people watch my, like, 6-hour VODs. Now, you guys, right, you're watching during the stream. I mean, that I get, right? I'm here, I'm talking, you can ask questions, it's cool. We can hang out. But, like, afterwards, just watching the whole thing, it's pretty cool. It's pretty crazy. And so, you know, I want to get that watch time from YouTube. I don't know, maybe Twitch pays better, but it's just, now I'm just going to go through with these copper sheets and upgrade to Mark IVs. Let's see if, make sure we need to do that. Copper ingots. Let's see. Copper ingots. We're making 12 1/4. How many is that? 70 plus 12 1/4. I don't think we probably need to, but we'll just do it. Copper sheets, 10. 12 1/4 is 120. Yeah, we definitely don't need to. I'll just get it done so it all matches. So that I don't have to worry about it. Make sure there isn't like a Mark II in there. A Mark II actually would... See, it just did it again. I barely tapped it and I flew way up here. And now I tap it and I just kind of just hover a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If that's what happens, that happens. That's it. It's not me. It's not me messing with you guys. And I don't want to like make anybody like motion sick or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing, but all right, where is my copper sheets? Right here. And then all of these should be okay, those are all 4. There goes copper sheets. I feel like I may have done the rest of those on 4 down the line. I did. Okay, cool. Copper sheets are good to go with throughput. Now, let's count how many we're making, because we need, what did I say, 12, and we'll do, oh, I'm sorry, 15. Oh, apparently I can't read. It's not 12, it's 15. And that actually needs more than 15 and a quarter. Yeah, they're 10, right? So 15 times, well, it's actually 15.275 times 52. So it needs to be a Mark III, but I made it a Mark IV. All right, so let's count how many we got, and then I'll just build 15 and I'll overclock one an extra 2.5%. So they're right here, so we count this line. But not him, apparently. Guess I just needed him to... Unless he's coming in from the top. Nope. I'm not sure why that's there, but okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Does that have copper sheet? It does. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. We already have 11. Let's just knock out on the bottom floor the other 4. You just need 4 more. Really? No! Wonder how I can make this. Can't. These. I have to delete them and put them back in. I just built them. Alright, well, that's good to know. All these have to go. One, 2, 3, 4, and then let's build. Get the other ones in so that we don't have this problem again. All right, now I'll put these back in first. Okay, back to chat. Sorry. Yeah, I caught that weird. That's a very good point. I've got to get some work done, but I'll watch the rest. See you later. Okay, yep, sounds good. I hear baby. Me? I mean, I don't know, was I crying? I have my headset on, so my kid could have been crying. And it coming through my mic and me not hear it. I do have an almost 2-year-old. See, it just did it again. I do have an almost 2-year-old that is, likes to get out of bed. Hold on, let me listen. I don't hear anything. So. Okay. Nope. Bro, forgot I was watching a stream. Well, good. I'll take your watch time that you forgot you were giving me. Haha. You make good content. Well, thank you. Just trying to build a factory. Yeah. All right, back to work. We got these in. Let's go ahead and set up the inputs. Something like... Oh, I lost count. We only needed 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So before this guy. This is our breaker. One, 2, 3, 4. That's oh my god. Now that I'm talking about it, it's like it knows. It's doing it all the time. Yeah. That's the 4th one up. Okay, great. So should be just 2 of these because I already had one and then I built one on the end. Okay. I'll save this in. But yeah, I love the fact, and I'm happy for the fact that people like to watch me make some factories. I mean, from my perspective, you have to understand my perspective. First of all, I'm a huge extrovert, as you can tell. I just enjoy talking with people. And, you know, an uncharitable person might say that I like to hear the sound of my own voice. You might say that. So, you know, that's... Get some power in. That's a thing, right? So... And then... I enjoy this game a lot. And I figured, hey, you know, every gamer's sort of dream in the back of their mind. They want to, you know, play a game and make some money doing it. So really, I'm just playing a game that I'd probably be playing anyway. I'm making some friends. I'm talking about what I'm doing. And I have an excuse to tell my wife that I have to, you know, I can't go to those dinner plans. I have to go home and play my game because, you know. But it works out. I enjoy it. The only thing I really got to fix is the inordinate amount of time it's taking me to edit the episodes. I talked about this earlier, but that'll come with getting monetized and having some money and, you know, being able to maybe do something with that. I don't think we need these. These are just in our way. Okay, we have a decision to make. What I want to know is which of these copper lines, because we have 2 copper lines, to eat up the copper ingots on. And to do that, we're just going to go to the beginning here, and we're going to see which one is flowing better. And it definitely looks like the bottom one is low. No matter what, we need to take from the top one. So the wire constructors, we took off the bottom one, and we can increase this. But if we have extra here, and we do because it's overflowing there, let's take it off of the top one. So let's do that right now. No, I've not unlocked the hover pack yet. I will... I'm still in... you know, tier... Whatever tier this is. The tier without the hover pack. That's the tier I'm in. The one with the monorail, the train. I have the train left to do. It's the only one left. All right, where's our constructors that are making Where was our line? Sorry. Turned around. What did I say? That was our line. That's got to be our last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that one's working. Yes. Let's do something. There. That's the last one. I don't lose my place again. And we're taking it off the top. Right here. Let's try it again. There. Right. Ah. Okay. Very nice. Now, all we got to do is throw in these lovely kids. And that's our last horrifying looking. So yeah, now I think I just gotta, now that was an autosave. That one's fine. Now I just gotta set these and we're good. Oh, and overclock. Right, because we had 11, we built 4, now we have 15, but we need 15.275. So I just gotta throw in a shard and go 1, 2, 7.5. Yes. Okay. That, our copper sheets are done. Wire and copper sheets are finito. I only just got 75%. They were doing computers. I think I've got about 60 machines so far. Nice. Oh, I hear baby. Sorry, I thought that's a H-E-R-E. I'm getting it. I thought you said I hear baby, like H-E-A-R. Like you heard my baby coming through the mic, which was totally possible. I was like listening for my kid. Nice. Okay. All right. That's looking so good. I'm so happy. Oh, my music needs to be restarted. And we restarted it. Now, what's yellow over here? I don't like yellow. Why are you yellow? Copper sheets. Maybe you just need to be... work your way through. There should be enough copper sheets now. Yeah, probably because... these have to overfill. Okay, so that one filled. That one's not filled. I mean, he just got filled. So now they'll be kicked down. And then this guy's filling. Okay, so it's just manifolding. That's all. Our new copper sheet inputs just manifolding out. Okay, there's some yellow down here. Quartz crystal. I thought we fixed that. But perhaps we did not. So let's do that next. I just did it again. I think that... let's double check. I swear we fixed that. So I bet you it's just... we don't have to build any machines. We just have to fix a belt that's constricting flow. I'm just looking, trying to figure out how many machines we need. Only 5. I swear we did that. So let's see. I know it's on this side. Yep. There it is. That looks like a bad belt to me. 1, 2. But also maybe not enough structures. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. There's a bad belt. There's bad belts. So how many is that making? Only making 112. A Mark II should do this. Let's do Mark III. Mark II should be fine too. So, unless the only thing, there's got to be a Mark I in here somewhere. We're going to upgrade to Mark III. Yeah, Mark IVs, you can't fight the current. Yeah, that lift is a Mark. Oh. Yeah, that lift is a Mark II, so that wasn't the problem. Everything under here was fine. All right, bro. Right there. Right in front of my face. And there too. We upgraded the machines, but we never went and upgraded the line. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's probably Mark II. We just forgot that one spot. Actually, Mark III. Okay. Man, that's really been hurting our computer and crystal oscillator production big time. Just those stupid things, man. These little stupid debug things. I was saying earlier, but it really is similar to code. Okay, great. It was this last one that was filling up. He's still filling up. He was only at like 20. So he's moving. He's doing good. Okay, crystal is fixed. The yellow lights down there. Why was he? Solid steel beams. There should be plenty for you, bro. You're the only one using them. Let's check. Steel beam. Yeah, I made a mistake. I took too many steel beams offline. Whoops. We needed 3. I don't know why. I don't know why. I thought we only needed 1. All right. Well, there. I'm not gonna rebuild them. Is that gonna be enough? What's it making? 37.5. Yeah, that's enough. That's what I'm waiting for with the oscillators and screws. I'm back, changing the PC. Cool. Yeah, that was, I don't know, I looked at the wrong thing or I made an assumption. But that'll be fine. What, because that eats 30, so we'll have 7.5 per minute going to the storage, and that'll be perfectly fine. So, yep, he's fine, and that'll stop that from being yellow. And then I think the same thing down here. Our quartz crystal just hasn't made it this far yet. Yeah, it's got a manifold. Okay. Okay, great. Perfect. And then what's this? These are our compacted coal. And then down here are computers. Hopefully these guys are not yellow. Computers are looking good. They're looking fat. Nice. What are these guys yellow for? Steel pipes. That's just because we have enough steel pipes. We built those out. That's just because we are overproducing. My factory plans for only one heavy modular frame, and we're making 2.5. And it's just sucking the steel dry. Steel pipe. So steel pipe is a little bit behind for the moment. But we're racking those up so we can build our fuel gens, which we will do before the end of the night. How are we doing on time? I've got an hour and 20 minutes minimum, but lately I've been going over a half an hour, so probably got about 2 hours. Now that's an autosave. Okay. Okay. I feel good. I feel good. I feel really good. Let's scrape these off at the top here. I think one more needs to go in there, but not now. We'll do him later. Yeah. Let's do... We've kind of triaged some little problems and fixed some things along the way. Let's take a little time and let's work this smelter and these foundries and try to get these closer to end goal. So let's do something here. The heck, bro? How did you get built inside? I didn't want that. But we're gonna keep track of a couple things here. All right, so how many computers per minute are you doing? Computers per minute? I will tell you. And remember, this is just my starter base, so this is like minimums all around, right? Really just the bare minimum I need so that we can start making some big bases somewhere else. 3 assemblers making crystal computer. So making the crystal computer recipe, and that does 2.8, so a little under 9, like 8.5. All right. So what are we gonna do? We're iron ingots. That one can stay iron ingots. Copper ingots. Nope. And then steel ingots. Come on, bro. Okay. Then what else are we making over here? We're making Terry ingots. And then our foundries are going to be making some Aluminum ingots? I've only built aluminum once, so I don't have it memorized. Yeah, aluminum ingot foundries. Yep. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Cool. And then actually we need another sign. Yeah. I guess we'll just be a little silly. Then we'll do need have. Okay, set this to numbers. Okay, so how many iron ingot smelters do I need? Well, let me look. $15.1. Okay. How many copper smelters? 21. How many steel foundries? Where are you, Cole, my friend? There you are. 9. How many Caterium smelters? $7.2. And then aluminum, I think I saw they were 8. Let me double check. Yep. Okay, now let's start counting. Because we need to know where we are. And what do we have here? That looks like copper. On this side, looks like all copper. Yeah, because we're only feeding these lines. Those lines are copper. And then there's steel and Caterium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. We have 20. Then what do we need? 21. So let me just make sure I didn't miscount. Oh, did we Yep, we already did it. So they're in because I did a 50% and a 50%. So they're done. I just kind of want to have a record here. 21. Okay, steel. We won't do steel. We'll do Caterium. Looks like 1, 2, 3. There's power shards in there too, I think. I think we did the same thing here. Yeah, we did something. So Caterium. We need 7.2. I have 3. So that's 200%. think we're over making. Because this is, no, we're not. Hold on. This is 1, 2.5. Okay, 2.5 plus 2.5 is 5. Plus 6, 7.2. Is that the number? It is. Okay, good. They're done. Great. 15 computers per minute. Nice. Yeah, when I actually do the base that, you know, makes, you know, the mega bases, we'll have a lot. We'll be making a lot more. Okay, steel. Steel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're making 6. Okay. Found something we haven't done. We need 3 more. Let's count the iron. Let's make sure we're done on iron. I think the iron is all on this side. Yes, we have a lot on this side. Is this first one being... Yeah, that's 1, 2. 1, 2. 16. 24? I don't think we even need that many. We only need 15. There's something wrong? All iron? Yeah, I'm sure all those are iron. I'm sure all these are iron. And then all these are iron too? I guess. Yeah, it means we got a big open space. I mean, I guess... I don't know why I built so many. And this is why you follow your factory plan, boys. Well, the iron's definitely done. Because... make sure I didn't count wrong. 9 on the top row. 10, 11, 12. 25. I have 25. Okay, whatever. Guess we're over making. Okay, that means that... Here's our foundry. And it looks like these are good. As long as we build the foundry... Oh, they're not. Off. Okay. Well. No, they're up and out of the way. It doesn't matter. They're up and out of the way. We're fine. Perfectly fine. They're not going to affect us at all. We don't need him. So what I want to do is I want to build the... the eight foundries. That we're gonna need for the aluminum. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We can get those in. And then all we gotta do is run the line, and actually we're done. We can set up the inputs, honestly. That actually looks correct. Yeah, it looks like I'm coming over here to look at this foundry. And it looks like it's the feet line up with the feet line up. Do these feet line up? No, they don't. We gotta go here. There we go. Now the feet line up. Get rid of this ladder. Okay, and we need 8 for aluminum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. And then we need 3 more foundries for the steel, and we can stack them. As long as we're careful about where we put the inputs. Oh, we're out of modular frames. So let me go grab those. Welcome to the stream, guys. If I haven't yet welcomed you. 23 people here. Very close to our maximum. The maximum, I think, is still from that night where I died and lost my those hard drives. I think that's my record night for streaming concurrent. Which is pretty funny. Okay, so this will be a touch picky. We gotta thread the needle here. But we can do it. So, foundry, and thank God for, rotors. Bro. One more time. I mean, what else do I need? Do I have it? It's concrete. Okay, good. We just got to make sure we get the inputs, or the inputs threaded around. No, I hit H. What are you doing? H. Okay. Yeah, see, so that wouldn't work, right? Let's get up and down right first. Remember, we got to line up the feet. Okay, the feet are good. Wait. I think the input side feet have to be lined up. Yeah, output side they're not. They're in one. What? I'm just trying to do the same thing. Does it even matter? Am I overcomplicating this? Inputs are backwards. But I guess since I only just now noticed it, who cares? The feet don't line up. The box lines up. Okay, the box lines up. The build box. Did it again. I think that's right. Forwards and backwards. Now we got to go back and forth. We can't go that way. And so we're gonna put it around this one. Yep. This one good too. It is. And we just needed 3. And that one's good too. So that's gonna work for our other 3 steel. Now let's move these because I built them wrong apparently. guess just green line. Green line's here. That looks way off. Gotta be here. Is that where I built them before? I moved it over. Frustrating. That's where it's gonna go. That where it was? No. They were slightly off. No, that's fine. I think that's 2, 3. Need 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think 7 built. Damn it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, done screwing with that. All right, let's hook up the steel. Got blasted off outer space because of autosave. So steel. So for this, we're gonna need. Don't like this. See my problem. It's gonna force this box or this merger to be like right here, and that sucks. We got space on the end, so let's do this so I know where we were. We were here locking it. Now we're gonna go over to get around this one. One more, I think. Thread that needle there. Yeah, that should work. Okay. No, it's the same problem on the other side. Blah. Blah. Bro. Okay. Silly, silly. All right. Let's try something. This isn't gonna work. Here's my problem. My problem is, I did get those drives back, by the way. My problem is that the day is going to come when this has to go to a Mark V. And I can't see in here to do it. That is shocking. That still works. I'm gonna go with it because it needs to happen. But it is shocking that that connects. Shocked. Shocked. Well, I'm not that shocked. And I'm just trying to do stuff now so we don't have, so it's easier to do things later. Because we're going to need a Mark V for all this steel. And I don't want to jam these in so tight that we can't get to it. I can get to that one. I can get to that one. And then listen. There's a click. Which means that it's locked in to that, even though it's that far off. It's still working. So, I'm going to change all these to Mark 1s. Okay. So we've got a little, it's actually, it kind of looks interesting. Well, actually, from this perspective, it kind of looks like the strongest shape, if you know what I mean. If you are a real civil engineer viewer, I got some strongest shape happening here, unintentionally. But it actually doesn't look like it's clipping. I mean, it is, but it looks okay. That's funny. Steel, strongest shape. All right, let's hook up power, and then we'll do our inputs. What are we doing here? We're doing. I think right here. Yep. This, I gotta get used to it. This downside of this turbo fuel jetpack stuff is it's super sensitive. So I have a habit built for the other one, you know, the regular fuel. So I don't know. It's not really good for building. For that, we need the oh, he's in. Alternate solid steel ingot. No, yeah, solid steel ingot. Coal and iron. Mm-hmm. Right. The hover pack. Okay, so what do we need? We need coal and ingots. They're right here. So both of these are going to be jam-packed, unfortunately. And we're gonna have the same freaking problem. How much total coal do we need? Because maybe we don't need So irritating. But I mean, we know the solution now, I guess. Let me look. Go to our coal input here. We're gonna need a second line anyway, no matter what. But not for the solid steel ingots. Oh, no. No, we don't. We only need one line here. I was thinking of I was combining the line that we need over there for the compacted coal. So, 350 plus 360 plus 240. So, that's 360 plus 240. That's 600. So we will need to upgrade this to Mark V, this coal. Its autosaves are kicking my butt, but I don't want to not have them quite so fast because I don't want to lose the time. Okay. All right, so we just do the same thing that we did before. We know the solution. Sucks. Leave ourselves enough space. You don't want to do it. Oh, you don't want to do it. Because you're too short. You're definitely not going to do that. We are just striking out today. We need 3. All right. I don't want to add on to the end here because that'll be the only thing there, and I want to save this space. I think I'm going to make the aluminum over here. Okay, fine. You win. You win, vertical bus. I give up. I lose. Don't delete too much, Ken. Calm down. Calm down, bro. How many do we have? We have 6 and we need 9, right? Yep, because we were building 3 up top. One. Wait, no. Just 50s all the way. %50 increase. You win. Get rid of those. All right. This deal's done. These guys, I don't want to hook them up yet. I just wanted to get them down there. And they are. And we'll leave our little sign here. I don't know what the hell happened there. I was going iron smelter crazy, but I'm not going to delete them now. Okay, this line is done. The only thing that isn't done is the foundry for aluminum, which we're not even doing yet. So I'm not going to stress about that because I don't know exactly how I'm going to set it up. But the rest of the aluminum setup is going to be out in this space, right? Because we have extra space. And the foundries are right there. And silica is being fed in here. I guess we could run that. Let's run the silica down to the foundries, and then we'll do, yeah, it's right here. So much smoke, I can't see shit. We won't put the inputs in. We'll just get this here so that when the time comes, we'll look up, we'll see the silica, we'll know we have it, and we'll use it. Okay, cool. Silica's there. We'll pull off of it whatever we need. Okay. This line is done, guys. Except for these boundaries. This is done. This is it. We'll make a little room for space, and then we'll build our aluminum factory. Oh no, no, okay, good. Thought I crashed. Now, constructors. Let's do the same. Let's do a constructor wall. And let's make sure that we have everything. Actually, how's my time? Okay. Let's get these. Let's not do the constructors. Let's build whatever fuel generators that we can. Let's do that. Except that. All the heavy modular frames. We'll build as many of them as we can. Nice. Let's do this. What's our weakest link? Rubber. And then heavy modular frames. Okay, cool. So let's just grab a little bit more rubber. And we'll exhaust our supply of heavy modular. Oh, I haven't drained the... I haven't dumped the turbo fuel storage in forever. But that's okay. All that does is limit the plastic that gets made. And we're not even making anything with plastic right now. Except for the turbo fuel packaged turbo fuel. And so... but we're making enough for that. Okay, cool. All right, let's build what we can make. We can make like 38 or something. If you guys have joined the stream since I have built these at the beginning of the stream, welcome to the roof. Also known as our power generation. I'm building 152 fuel generators up here. Right. You can see we're getting close. Okay, that's all she wrote. All right, let's put these pipes in and run the power. What do I want? What do I want? I want this. Okay, we're set on turbo fuel. Yep. I gotta go get my stuff. Silly. I should have all the UK morning, everybody waking up right now, coming in. So good morning to that side of the world. Okay. And thank you for the likes, guys, on this stream. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm really looking forward to the hover pack. I am a hover pack lover. And we will get there. We're actually a heck of a lot closer than it seems. Because once this power problem is solved, good stuff starts to happen. Fast. And then we're going to spend probably next stream setting up our trucks, getting rid of all those temporary belts that we have all over the place. Which will be super fun. Get our garage set up. Okay, let's do power. Come on, bro. This is a problemo. Here we go. I don't know why. Sounds like somebody turning on their truck. That's probably exactly what it is. But it makes me laugh. Little foot is killing me. Whee! I still have no clue why it's doing that. Okay, cool, that power's done. Now we gotta run this. At least these hook up fast. Whee! Oh, I missed. I tried. Like the Bart meme. Throwing the cake in the trash. Ah, you tried. I am wondering if when Satan gets back from vacation and we start getting some patches again, some of these like jumpy frame, maybe I'm so used to playing on update 8 experimental that a lot of this stuff goes away. Be nice. Hey, hi man, hi chat. Your stream resolution fits perfectly on the phone screen. Good. Yeah, it's wide, right? It's a 2560, I think, or whatever, by 1440. So I have a wide gaming monitor. That's really why. I don't know. I hope that, you know, maybe it feels, dare I say, more cinematic for you folks. Something along those lines, maybe. There we go, those are in. Did we get all these power in? We did. I think we didn't get some of them. Yes. Missing a few of them. Because we didn't finish this line. Like everything on this side, actually. But honestly, I got it for myself, this widescreen gaming monitor, and then there are ways of, okay, that's where we ran out of poles. There are ways of, right, chopping it and stuff for you guys to get it into a standard, but like, I don't know, it'll mess with the UI, right? You guys wouldn't be able to see the UI very well, maybe, or it'll be squished in a weird way, and I don't know, I just want it to look clean. And I know that most things that you're viewing on has some bars, right? Black bars at the top. But, you know, no one's complained, and, you know, hopefully it looks nice. And it's really all I can do right now. So, even if you complained, well, you know, you're SOL. So, I don't know. I think I'd like to think it adds something to the viewing experience. You know, I'm not. It's not Lawrence of Arabia over here or anything, but all right. Those are all set. Those are all hooked up. Everything that we had. Ooh, yay. Everything that we had, wow. That looks good. Looks really good. Everything that we had the stuff for. Oh, we're missing some hookups here. Got some red lights. Let's fix this. power. Oh, when it says no power, it means no fuel. Yeah, we're just waiting for that to filter through. That should be fine. But yeah, this looks so good. Super happy with it. Nice. And then let's just, I won't dump the full line network because I don't want to dump them. I'll just dump the buffers. There we go. So we still have more to build, but we just don't have the heavy modular frames for it yet. So we'll get there. That's our time. Oh, we're good. We got like another hour. That went in so fast. God. Man, I love this. Love this moon. See if I can get it. See if I can get a fresh shot. Right on top of there. Okay, and then hit P. I'm gonna try this high resolution. Toggle high res. Okay. On. Okay. Well, get something like this. The moon. I don't know, that's pretty cool. A little higher would be nicer. Put my hands in the way. Unless I'm standing. Anyway, it's all good. Oh, I had my light on, which always messes with it. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to. I'll take pictures later. I just thought it looked cool. But it's daytime now, so we kind of missed our opportunity. Let's see. What's happening over here? I don't like that these are red. It should not be red. Because we're not getting enough fuel. Why? This thing has had plenty of time to work out the bugs. It should be full. That means, yeah, there's yellow shit over here. So why is this yellow? This popped yellow because it wasn't getting enough heavy oil residue. Well, why not? Probably because maybe it's because the turbo fuel backed up. Remember, because I dumped it. Maybe it hasn't worked out the bugs since then. I mean, this should be flowing perfectly fine. Got the compacted coal. Yeah, it just doesn't have the heavy oil residue that it needs. And now why are you yellow? Because you don't have the oil that you need. That doesn't make any sense. There should be... It should be full. 600, 600. Full, full, full. That flow rate is not where it should be. Which one is this? Track it down. Let's make sure that I didn't forget to hook up power to something. Yeah, this should be full. I don't like this. This one. That one. This one. He's pumping. 150. I hope there's not like a backflow problem. He's pumping. Another 150. There's our 300. And then the other 300 should come from this. This isn't full. Barely flowing. So this is the problem. It seems. It's empty. This never got turned on. There's something wrong over here. That's yellow. Why are you yellow? Okay, you're on. The pump. Pump. Did I put the pump in backwards? No, I didn't put the pump in backwards. I put that pump in backwards. Doesn't look like it. But that was it. I don't think it was backwards. Maybe it was bugged or something. Change that to the oil swatch. Well, it pumped. Now it stopped pumping. Is it this floor hole? I swear to you. I swear to you, floor holes are going to be the death of me. Are you not working horizontal to vertical? Always something. I hate you, floor hole. All right, that's gonna have to be good enough. I hear it. It was that damn floor hole. I think it's the 2 meters. I think they work in the 1 meter. I think it's this 2 meter. I bet you if I switched it over, it's working now. I'm not going to touch it. But I bet you if I had switched it over, it's... I think the floor holes on the 2 meter foundations are what are broken. To be honest. Okay. Oh, I love this turbo fuel. Oh my gosh. Oh! Almost made it. Speaking of which, we're running a little low. Go grab some. All right, let's see how that runs now that we definitely fixed a very specific problem. Let's let that, because our power still has not evened out, and that actually helps explain why. You know, I want a nice steady power line. Okay. Let's start setting up our construction line signs. There's a nice place out of the way. I think this will work. I mean, so we got a lot of different constructors. Let's see if there's a way to look. Yep. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11. We need enough room for 11. Here seems good. Let's turn off my light. We'll do okay, perfect. That should be 12, right? 11. I'm gonna do 12 actually. I'm just tired of counting these and like recounting them, and I want a board. I'm stealing what Darren plays. Probably delete this board eventually when this is built because it's ugly. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time. Come on, bro. Need. Okay. Cable concrete. Actually, I'm not. No need to do all of these. Some of these are a little silly. I'm not gonna do screw, but it's fine. Or the iron rod. I think I only have one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. We don't even need all these that I built. We're not gonna do the empty canister. We'll do the iron plate, I guess. I guess I need 4 of those. I'm not sure if I have those. I'll do an iron rod crystal. Quick wire. We'll do the wire because I see it. Oh my goodness. Silica. Going in alphabetical order, so. Steel beam. Steel pipe. And wire. We don't need these. Okay. Change to a number setting. All 10 from the Russian judge. Okay, cool. All right, let's put in what we need for each thing. Cable. 2. I think. I don't know if I trust this screen. Let me go to my other screen on here. It'll take me longer, but... yeah, 2. I don't think I got the decimal on the other one. Concrete. down here. Here, let's do them as I find them. It'll be faster. Silica's 15. Quartz is 5. Quickwire is 9. What's next? Upper sheet, 15.275. So we'll call it 15.3 because we can't fit that many. Wire, 15. Let's see. Iron plate, 3. Steel beam is 3. Steel pipe is 12. Steel beam is 3. Steel pipe is 12. One of the downsides of me not playing a minute on... I haven't played a single minute in this save that hasn't been live streamed. Not a single minute. So... every single minute on the save, logged in the save, is in a VOD. But the downside is you guys gotta see me do stuff like this, that someone like Darren would set up not in a VOD. I don't know, I just thought it'd be cool to have every single minute of a save available to view. And I can't find the concrete to save my life. There it is. It's in a weird spot. 6. Okay, let's get to counting. Turn our light back on. Let's do this side first. Here's cable. No. I'm totally backwards. Okay, let's do this side. Here's iron plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron plate. 6. What did I do? Okay, well, this is why we're counting. Definitely don't need that. I mean, how much iron plate is being dumped over here in... a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, we don't need that much. We removed a bunch of stuff, I think, that needed iron plate. I can't remember. I don't know why I built that many. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong line again. But we don't need that many now, for sure. Let me double check and make sure that it's not wrong. Because I would hate to remove something like I did with the steel plate. 3 constructors. The only thing it's being used for is the stitched iron plate. And for that it needs like 38 basically. And 3 provides what? What does 3 provide? 20. So 20 apiece. That's 6. We only need 3. That's insanity. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This one does not need to be making. Maybe that's why I needed that extra iron. I built 25 iron smelters. I didn't follow my own plan. So we're gonna switch him off. If we need anything extra on this side, we'll come calling. Same thing with this. And then these 3 down here. Lord. I mean, we needed them for something, and then we removed that need. Probably turned it into steel pipe. So, okay. So now we only have 3. Let's do one more thing. Let's kill this line. Is that the right one? Yeah, okay, good. Let's kill this line so that I know which one's which. Or that I know, it'll help me locate the free ones later. Okay. Well, that's why we're writing this stuff down and we're checking it. So iron plates, and then iron rods is this one. That's quartz crystal. We know is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there's not one going in there, right? No, that's the iron. Yeah, so that's 5. We did that today, right? So quartz crystal's good. Iron plates 3. That's now good. Okay, cool. Those are 3 rows done. The silica, I'm pretty sure is good, but let's just double check. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, only 3. I guess the silica is not good. I think we need more than 3, don't we? Yeah, we need 15. Okay, well, there's iron plates. And that's because of the aluminum. The aluminum is gonna eat that. The aluminum needs a crap ton. So okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch over those iron plates to silica. What did I say? We had 3. Yeah, I can see them on that line. So here, 3. Okay, cool. So there's a job we got to do. Let's keep looking. What's next up on this line? Concrete. I think we did concrete today. But we're counting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for concrete. And 6 indeed. We got it. Cool. Okay, now here's our iron pipes. I mean steel pipes. Very important. Our whole factory is based on this item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My loss of frame rate's really sucking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have any overclocks? Yeah, I think we need more than this. No, we have 12. We need 12. Perfecto. Now, we're not getting enough steel because we just don't have a fast enough belt. So that's fine. He's not cooking at full capacity, but he will. This guy's being boosted to 2.5. And the difference between the 3 that we need and the 2.5 that we boosted the 1 to, that's just, it will fill up storage a little more slowly. I'm not stressed about that. So we're going to call him good as well. So what else is on this line after the steel pipe? Anything? Nope. All right, let's go to the other side. Wires on the bottom. And we have an autosave. And then, okay, one there. 4. Yeah, 15, and that's what we needed. I'm pretty sure. What's this next one? Cable. I know cable is 2. There's our 2. Easy peasy. And then there's a oneer. That's the screw. All right, so first 3 is done. Cable is 2. We're good there. And the wire is 15. We're good there. Only have a couple more. Papa sheets. We did those today, but let's just count them. Let's make sure. That's getting fed into there, right? Oh my gosh, that's so irritating. Only the bottom. Wow, I almost died. Only the bottom's getting led into there. So we don't have to count that first row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. That's 16. Let me, because I think we need to screw it. I'll just do 15. 1, 2. I'll just do extra. And I was thinking of maybe like power sharding it down, or not power sharding it, but turning it down. There's definitely 16 there. We needed 15.3. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll tune down 1 to 0.3. Let me just confirm that. I thought I might have already. At 15.275. I'm just gonna leave it at 16 because worst case scenario, we have a little bit more. It speeds up. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're getting a yellow light. It's not quite getting enough copper, but probably just because the lines aren't balanced. Okay, what's the top one? Oh, quick wire. Let's do quick wire real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, is that right? Nine. Am I over making quick wire? Is all this stuff being transported to another new base? No, this is all being used in base. Nothing's leaving this base. All this stuff is the constructor line that we've been looking at for the last 10-15 minutes. Most of it's getting moved over here to the assembler and manufacturer line. And then whatever, and then this is my storage. Everything's here. And then anything extra is getting sunk. So that quick wire makes me weird. I think did we overbuild the quick wire? Making a quick wire. Oh my gosh, I really hate that. That's making a quick wire. So let's count them again. I think we overmade quick wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, one of those isn't connected. Okay, that was an overcount. 5, 6, 7. That's not one either. Neither is that one. 8, 9, 10. I think we're making 10. I'm just gonna, I'll leave it. We'll burn some extra quick wire. I don't think we're making enough Caterium ingots for them all anyway, so I'm fine with that. So we're gonna call this 10. We have 10, so I don't have to change it. That's it. So the only thing that we need to do is silica. That's my time. My time's good. So we need to build 12 silica constructors. And we're gonna steal these extra irons, starting with this one. 1, 2, 3. So none of this iron. This belt does not need to exist anywhere down here anymore. Oh, we're dropping stuff. Okay, cool. Let's change this over. How many do we have? How many are we reclaiming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We needed 12. 6, 7, 8, 9. Build them up here to save a little space. No, I'm not gonna do that. 10, 11, 12. What are these bros doing down here? I don't think we need any of these. So I think we are gonna save the space. Yeah, because this line's done. We don't need those. And then I overbuilt these. Yep. 1. How many we can fit? 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. It's perfect. This is the end of our constructor line, guys. This is it. I mean, we're wrapping this base up. We're finishing it off. Bonjour. How's the stream going? Going great. We're near the tail end here. Officially, I should have shut off a minute ago, but you know me, I always go late. So I usually go at least a half an hour late. And we're finishing off the last constructors we're going to build in this constructor line. Now, there are some constructors for aluminum casing for the aluminum setup. And I'm going to kind of treat that slightly different. The whole aluminum setup is going to be over here somewhere. It's got refineries that need to be do their own thing, and it's got some weird stuff. If you've done aluminum, you know what I'm talking about. Now we have the foundries here for aluminum, but other than that, the other stuff we'll build over there. So there are more constructors, but there are no more constructors going on this line. All we have to do is hook up these 12 silicas, and we'll be massively overproducing silica for now. But again, we're prepping for aluminum. By the time we are ready for aluminum, we'll have like a third of it already built. The silica will be in place. The foundries are in place. Yeah. So I just want to get this done so I know where the end of the factory line goes. We don't need any of this. It's all getting. Let's start dropping boxes here. Because these were, remember, these were iron plates that are no longer needed. We're going to be pulling silica. Again, iron plates that we don't need. Let's dump that. Can't believe I didn't drop any boxes. Okay, bro. Did I just drop one and I don't see it? All right, well, hey, you know what? I'm not gonna push my luck. We'll do that one day. We'll, not today, but one day we'll go through and we'll find all of the boxes in the base. Because I've dropped a bunch. There's a bunch spread all over the place. What are we doing? We're doing crystal. So, I hate, it does it so often. It's gotta be an FPS, like freeze or something. So where's the crystal? Where's the meat? Right here. So let's continue. Let's switch to the right toolbar. You make it? Ooh, you will. I think you go right there. Make sure. Yep, that's crystal. Oh my god. The sloppy illuminate and pure ingot combo. I'm not 100% sure. That's not what I have in my setup. No. Because I don't have any. Not for this base. I'll tell you, not for this base. And the reason is because I'm out of hard drives. I don't have any. Yeah, this will be the regular setup. As we just need enough to keep us alive, right? Keep us going. All right, let's start hooking up inputs. No, let's do power. Let's do power real quick. Get that out of the way. And then we'll do inputs. Now, the real aluminum factory, the mega aluminum factory, where we're gonna make aluminum and batteries. Yeah, that's gonna have the good stuff, right? We'll do the high production value recipes. Okay. Power's done. Let's go ahead and set these other ones over here. Iron ingot. Nope. Not today. You're silicon now, bro. I saw a yellow light. And then you too, you're gone. Hit copy instead of paste. Okay. Cool. Those are all set. There's no more weird stuff in there because the last time I switched some stuff over, I accidentally put screws in the copper sheets and it screwed me up for, no pun intended, for hours. And it messed up our That's our one iron rod that's getting made. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, here's our first boy. And where's our silica line? Right there. Ah, splitter. Good. That should be full of quartz. It is. One down. 11 to go. Wait, nope, not this one. This is the iron. That's the iron rod. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just that one. Let's go ahead and turn him on. Okay, cool. Iron rod. Okay, and then that's a quartz crystal. That's a quartz crystal. That's a quartz crystal. What is this? This is one of our boys. Okay. And we're going up to... Ooh, that one's going to be tough. I think I can get it. That one. Got it. You have quartz crystal on you, or yeah, quartz crystal. Quartz. You do. All right, and then we'll turn you on. Okay, cool. You down. And now these bad boys. That one. All right. Yep, that's right. Perfect. Turn you on. That one. Yep. Yeesh. Yeesh. And turn you on. And then these should be fresh ones. Yep, so they weren't turned off. And remember, we're like pre-building like aluminum stuff right now, so it's going to make our job a lot easier in the long run. Okay, cool. Now we just have to look up the inputs. Where's our silica? Where you at, bro? You're right here. Oh, you stopped. Okay. Autosave is getting a little hefty. The freaking... Tell you what doesn't help. Oh, these are wrong. Go that way. Yeah, I built that wrong, I think. What? Oh, it's okay. Built this one wrong. Well, you can tell it's near the end of the stream because I can't tell the difference between green and orange. Okay. And then we just need... That's right. Oh, but that's not. This one, right? Yes. Short, too long, and I don't have the beams I need. Okay. Go get the beams. We're almost done with the constructor line, guys. Oh, I've been working on it for months. Literally, a couple of months. And we're almost done. Oh, yeah, look at those. Remember, one of the first things we did today was work on making sure that we had plenty of encased industrials. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see if I can finish off all of the fuel generators tonight before I sign off. I just gotta get these hooked up. And we're almost done. Come on, please, just click. Click the mouse. Okay, now we just gotta bang in. I mean, we're making, what did I say, 15 of these? I want to check the throughput. Yeah, 15, right? 37.5, that seems like a lot. 15 times 30, 37.5. Yeah, so these will not all fit on. We're gonna have to put a Mark V in to get the full out of this, full measure, but they'll be in. We need to increase our quartz as well to max until because we need 525 total quartz going into the line to feed both the quartz crystal as well as the silica. Is that it? I think so. Now we just need a bunch of our friends in any open hole. I mean, not any open hole. That would be irresponsible. But, you know. Be fine. We're gonna need floor holes. I think we put them here. Okay. I couldn't decide whether to make a rubber joke or a silica joke a couple of minutes ago, and neither of them got made. It turned out better anyway. Yeah, that's it. So let's make sure that we're jamming 450 or 480 per minute into the hole. Well, 300. It's the best we can. No, that's not true at all. Let's, yeah, let's... make it happen, Captain. We'll put it... we're gonna get rid of that eventually. Actually, not even eventually, relatively quickly, actually. These quartz, we'll move the quartz around when we get the trucks up. Is that a merger? No. We'll fix this when we get the trucks up and remove this coal out of our way. We'll make this quartz look really nice. But for now, what do I need? I need equipment. I need a portable miner. All right, so we have 300. We need 180 coming out of there. Get our 480. Oh yeah, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Save on a smidge of power. Okay. Good, that's good. Now we're at upgrade time. Alright, cool. That looks like it's already upgraded, but I don't like how it's jittery. We should be using more than we're making there, so that means something is not upgraded. Probably these lines out here. Yep. The quartz must flow. All right. That actually kind of looks like spice, or you know, something that spice could be. I make that joke pretty much every stream, so You're just gonna probably even multiple times a stream. All right, so that's, yeah, we are cooking. Now I don't like how this is slow and jittery, and this has a bunch of space. So we have a bad belt somewhere. It's right here. It's right everywhere. Okay. And then that's just because our overflow, not working. Oh, we changed it. Don't need this anymore. All right, we changed it last stream. That's our problem. Ah! I got carried off on a divergent road. I just built that too. Silly of me not to build 4. Mark 4. I built that last stream. But maybe I was low. Okay, we flying now? Looks like we're flying. Alright, let's see if it's all smooth sailing up there. Yep, looks good, looks good. And then that's doing our new overflow system out the back end. So yeah, here comes the speedier version. Yeah, there they come. Okay, cool. I love how, like, bright red those look nice. Oh, I never fixed this. There we go. Okay, so that's done. That silica is ready for aluminum. Ready for Mark V belts. Okay, great. Let's make just a little bit of room for our friends heavy modular frames. Let's see if we can finish off, or at least almost finish off. Building this stuff. Store all. I guess I didn't need that. I'm gonna need that. All right, let's grab everything else we can grab. Where did I stick everything? Uh-oh. Thought we had more stuff up here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. My eyes are getting sandy. Been playing too long. I can't stop, won't stop. We're a little low. Let's just go down and grab the motors and rubber. Sloppy aluminum is so much better. I know it is. Yeah, sorry, that chat's been there probably a while. Yeah, no, for sure it is. I just don't want to... I want to get out of where I am without needing to go hard drive hunting again. But I agree. I agree it's better. I'm going to use it in the big factory. This is, it's going to get us going. So... lay these down, connect them up. Oh, look at that, look at that planet. Looks so good. I don't know if we have enough, but we can make at least 20. I think we can make exactly 20. And I don't think that's enough. We're gonna be like 6 short. Maybe 4, I think we're gonna be 4 short. Seven left. We're gonna be 2 short. It's the extra 2 I made. That's what did us in. We're literally 2 short. Okay, that's okay. We need 19 more modular frames. Oh, actually, we could reclaim some, right? From these bad boys. That's only 9 though. We're still 10 short. So I'm not gonna do that because I need these. Oh, they're almost full. Oh, that last one's almost full. Okay, cool. Let's dump this stuff, and I'll pick up my regular building materials. I mean, I guess I can. I don't need quite so much of that. Take. Okay, cool. Let's knock these out. Mostly, I want to get these all built so that the thumbnail that I make for this VOD. And for the episode later, has as many of these here as possible. Having a good thumbnail, man, it really helps. I actually had somebody, I don't know if you're in here, because I can't remember who said it, but I actually had someone say, specifically to me, because a lot of people do it subconsciously, but I actually had someone say during the live stream that they specifically clicked on my video because of the thumbnail. You know, so that was cool. That was cool feedback. I'm trying to make sure that I make them as good as I can because, you know, YouTube and the click-through rate, man. Whole thing. After this, we gotta run the power. Oh my god, that autosave is just getting worse and worse. But anyway, so I'm always looking for ways of, you know, making stuff that looks really pretty, making stuff that looks interesting. And if I can, you know, related to what we actually did that day, that episode. So I want to just do like a huge field of fuel generators for the thumbnail for this one. Let's hook up this side. Not hooked in. Boom. There's got to be some sort of a freeze or something. I don't know why it's doing that. It's shooting me up. It's like that little FPS like jerk that you get sometimes. Well, I think it's new and experimental with the new engine, honestly. And when it happens when I'm using my pack, yeah, my jetpack, it causes me to fire up in the air. Okay, cool. Those are all set. We just need to run power lines back here. I cannot believe we're too short. We'll go down there and see if we only need 10, because we'll kill those fluid buffers and get 9. Maybe we'll set everything up, get it all running, and go back down there and see if we've got it, what we need. Yeah, micro freeze. Yeah, turbo. Yeah. Well, good. At least I'm not the only one. And obviously, because you're using turbo fuel, right? You're playing an updated experimental. Do you remember if that happened to you in 7? That little micro freeze. Oh yeah, I'm glad you managed to catch me catch me streaming as well, Luke. Nice. And I'm glad that you watch me, and I appreciate it. I appreciate every single one. Every single sub, every single like. Man, that shit adds up, and it's important. Because YouTube is a robot. And, you know, if one video gets 10% more likes than the other video, it gets shared to 10% more people. I don't know. I don't even know. That's probably not true, but it, you know, it affects it. Yes, we got him. Oh, we got him. Let's make sure we got just a couple extra computers and motors. Look at all those computers. I love it. A couple extra motors. And then a couple stacks of rubber. I don't want to get up there and not have what I need. No, did not, and I have 3080. Yeah, I have a 3080 as well. I have a 3080 Ti. So no, did not in 7. That was the answer to 7. Yeah. Well, and see, because I'm kind of also trying to figure out if it's because I'm streaming, right? All right, last 2. And recording. you know, because I'm freaking streaming and recording on my rig. And so it's nice to be able to know, but to be fair, I mean, I was in the game yesterday, kind of getting a feel for what I was going to do up here on the roof, and it was happening to me then. So, you know, and I was neither streaming nor recording. So hopefully that's good news, right? Because that means that hopefully when Coffee Stain gets back from vacay, they will give us a patch and get us all fixed up. Yes! We built 152 tonight, guys. And look at that freaking, I almost dropped the big F. Pure straight line. No, that can't be right. No. We can't check here. Oh, it's so flat. It's so perfect. That's not enough power. Something not connected. I mean, that looks good, but there's no consumption. Why isn't there any consumption? Whee! Something's not connected. It's right here. None of these were connected. They're all just running. There it is. It's still pretty flat, but there's some things happening. Look at all that power. Look at all that headroom. Oh, it's glorious. Okay, we don't need these. And there's really nothing we can do. We can't really debug or anything. We have to give this so much time to work its way out. I mean, but look at that one. That one's not on. No, it's on. I was just out of the render range for the smoke. But there's some red ones back there. I can see that. So, I don't know. There's still some fuel. There's still something wrong over here. We fixed the oil. There's still some debugging that needs to happen. Something somewhere is a little bit funky town. It's close. I'd really like to get that perfectly straight. Yeah, it's low on heavy residual oil. Heavy oil residue. So that means that somewhere, I don't know, maybe we should, there's too much in here. All right. I'll leave that one red. Do a little rebalance there. Because apparently we were off somewhere and this was a little bit more full than that was. So I put that in, give us a rebalance. And maybe that will fix our fuel. We're getting some yellow lights. And if we're getting any yellow lights, that means we're not making enough fuel to get those generators all powered perfectly. This guy's not connected either. What did I... Bro. You have even more headroom. So much power. Look at that. That's insane. We're making 23,000, 22 and a half. That's crazy, crazy talk. Any of these? Yeah, that one's still yellow. Not enough heavy oil residue. Fuel's not overly full. There's not a problem on the output. It's the input. And those have sinks. So that's not the problem. So literally, we're getting just not quite enough heavy oil residue. Unlimited power! We are the Empire in this save, so makes a lot of sense. I wonder if we're getting backflow or something. There's something happening here. Rebuild this, and let's color this correctly. I know, I don't like putting this in because of the 2-direction thing. You know what would actually be better if we popped it in here. This would be less likely to cause a problem. Yeah, that's less likely to cause a problem. That'll fill any extra, and then... Yeah, let's try that. That actually... That's much, much, much better. Now this will just flow this direction. By putting that in there, I'm fighting with a flow, you know, coming from, you know, right to left, and then from left to right. I'm fighting with flow problems in here, and they're canceling each other out. This should work. It should come around and then drop back in and help. I mean, in theory, fluid is funky. Now they all look yellow. Or no, it's just an optical illusion. No, there's definitely some yellow here. Let's do this. Rebuild all these. More. If that didn't fix it, I gotta give it time. Feed in. That really, really, really should fix it. Seems to be doing better. Oh, it's idle now. Ooh. Hi. Yeah, okay. Okay, guys. I need to let this sit. And I hate doing this. I'm gonna try one more thing. Whenever I put in valves, I just have a problem. But we're gonna see. I just don't want anything coming back and messing with this. But that's good. There's it's like there's more than 600 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? And they eat 60 per. There's 10. 600. I don't know how. I guess maybe because there's no possible way. There's only 600 in that pipe because it can only hold 600. There's no possible way that... Okay, this is making 40. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 40 times. It's too late for me. I'm sorry. 600 divided by 40. 15. Yeah, there's 20 in the line, so that means there's 5 on the other side. Come on, autosave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So that thing I built up there, there's no possible way that's helping. It's, I know Valve avoids backflow, but I just, it also seems to cause problems. There's no possible way that's helping. This is 600. It's no more. So if these aren't getting enough, it's because there's something wrong over here. So how many do these need? Exactly. Okay, 72. Plus 60. Plus 60. Plus 60. Plus 40. 72 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 40. Come on, bro. 292. So we need 292 exactly, and we're not getting it. All right, so first of all, this is 5 times 40. Okay. So there's 200. We only need 92 more, right? Because we need 292. That can't be right. Because we're making a lot more than 92 over here. Five times 40. Was I looking at the wrong number? I must have been looking at the wrong number. No, I don't think it's head lift because I wouldn't be getting anything. We're short. A little bit. I mean, I guess technically that could be head lift, right? Because sometimes you get... Yeah, I was looking at the wrong... I was adding the wrong damn numbers. 108, 90, 90, 90, 60. Yeah, sorry, I was... 108 plus 90 oh my lord, it's dark in my room, I can't see my keyboard. 438. Okay, and then we know that 200 is coming off of this first line. 438. 200's coming from there. So that means from under here, we need... Now, I did change this, but you get 10 meters of head lift for free. That should be giving us what we need. I mean, there's 8. And it's coming out of here. It's 2. It should be there. We should be getting what we need. But that could be it. I'm willing to put a pump there. Yeah, because if it's a little bit short, it could be playing games. Okay, but we're 438. 40. This is just 6 times 40, I think. There's nothing funky happening here. 6 times 40 is just 240. Plus 200 is 440. And I said we needed 438, I think. Yeah, 438. So we should have 2 extra fuel per minute. Okay, I'm down. Let's throw a pump down there. Throw a pump right here. It easily could be that. If I'm just a little bit short. Okay. And the floor hole problem, that's an all or nothing problem. If it's working, then it's working. It looks like it's flowing 600. I mean, that could have been it. Oh, no, it's still yellow. I gotta rebuild these pipes. Because sometimes just rebuilding pipes fixes problems. There's no reason this shouldn't be filling up. Here we go. Maybe that was it. It was the little feeder. Okay. It wasn't. I'm looking at this number right here. It needs to be shooting up past 6, like significantly faster. That looks better. Give it a second. Hey, why is this one in the 20s? And that one's not. Seems better, maybe. Really hard to tell. Well, either way, we've done a few things. Yeah, it's still yellow. What's our building efficiency? 50%. That sucks. It seems like it's maybe catching up. I don't know. Well, we'll let this play out for a little while. We've made a lot of changes. I want to make sure that they have a chance to... manifolds have a chance to fill and so on. Let's see if our power has flattened out at all. Maybe. Maybe. That's the goal, get that flat. Seems to be going up on average, which is good. Okay. Well, we played with it. What are we doing now? Okay, we are at 7 hours, and I think we're gonna wrap it up. So, got a really, really good stream. Let's do a little bit more cleanup here. We got one major goal done with these fuel generators. Huge project. And look at this. 152 fuel generators. Awesome. That's done. We got the packaged turbo fuel done, finally. Oh, you know what we can do? Am I gonna start dropping boxes? Yeah, maybe. All of this is now done. We don't need any of this. I'll leave the storage boxes. But we're done here. I'm dropping boxes. I don't need this. Clean this up, a little bit of cleanup. This was our temporary. Nope, don't delete the box. Oil, power, and fuel, packaged fuel setup. Sorry, guys. All of it's gone. Gone, baby. We do not need you anymore. And then I actually don't think we need, this is the rubber box. Yeah, we can kill him. He has barely anything in it. Plastic's full. And that's very full. So I know what we're gonna use that plastic for. First thing we're gonna do next stream. Oh my god, really? I was almost done. First thing we're gonna do next stream is paint the entire floor with this coated concrete, and then maybe do some different you know, colors for the walkways, but it'll all be coated concrete. We're definitely doing that. I keep putting that off. I really want to do that. So we'll do that. And then we got to finish our tasks. We are flattening out a little bit. This is getting better. Our power generation. So maybe that helped. We'll need to do some more troubleshooting over there. But yeah, so we're gonna coat these, paint these up with coated, do a little more troubleshooting. We finished the constructor line and the smelter line. All buildings are in on these two lines. We just have to get all the buildings in on these lines. And that includes this heavy modular frame manufacturer. He's gonna go in, he'll go in at the end. And then we need the high-speed connectors. We'll have that in next stream, and then we're also going to do the space elevator parts. We're ready. We're ready for space elevator parts. These last two, we need to get them going. Actually, we're probably going to do all that building and stuff first, and then we'll beautify while we wait for the space elevator parts to come in. You know, we'll do the coated concrete. Let me remind myself. Are they manufacturers? Must be manufacturers. It's been so long since I built them. Actually, I think my brother built these. I don't even think I built them. Yeah, they're manufacturers, but they're just 3s. So we got to feed in the smart plate and the automated wiring. back up through this line. One of these lines. One of these two lines. And that'll be the last line. It'll be a sushi line, smart plating and automated wiring. That's gonna go through there. So we're gonna basically finish building all of the construction buildings except for aluminum, at least in this tier. We're gonna finish them all next stream. And we're gonna be really, really close to finished on this. And then we'll pop the space elevator. We'll get trains. So I was thinking, guys, of making a floating, basically making a train station come through here in this middle area. Because this isn't too tall. And then we have this where the space elevator was, and maybe make a train station come through here, part of the big network. Let's look at the map real quick where I'm going to build this. I mean, if you guys know, there's really one really nice train loop. I'm basically going to do the big train loop, right? You know, it comes through here. It's going to come through our mini base, and then it's going to come through and then go along the west coast, come down through the grasslands, go near the purple crater, and then I don't have it all, and then it'll come up. I can't remember exactly how it feeds through over there, and then comes through the canyons over here by the dune desert, and then takes a left, and then comes back through to the Spire Coast again. So we're gonna make our base part of that. What we also might do, probably easier honestly, is put the train. We'll probably put the train station down through here, and then we'll drop in what we need underneath. We'll probably put it under here. I haven't decided. Probably be easier. But yeah, no, I'm super excited. We're kicking ass here. And then we get to go on to some bigger and better and crazier things. So yeah, next stream we get all the rest of the buildings put in because power's no longer a problem. We do some beautification, and there's some things I want to do with this storage. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do it. I want to double stack something like this. I don't know. I haven't decided. And then hide it. We'll build a roof over our storage finally. You know, that kind of stuff. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with walls inside here. We're gonna figure out if we need any lights. I was thinking maybe we could put some lights under here, but I don't know if we need it. Gotta come down here while it's dark, and maybe after we get the walls in. And I think we're just gonna do a lot of glass. It'll be like a big open airport, kind of a thing. So we're getting there, guys. This was a big day. So yeah, you have a good night. Yeah, I'll Drumbeat Official Gaming. I'll see next time if there is a Mark 1 pipe hiding somewhere. Very easily could be. Actually, I'm just gonna check that right now. That's a really good idea. I could have easily accidentally hit the wrong thing. And there's a Mark 1 pipe. That really, although I don't think so, because I think it's 240, but it doesn't matter. We just Mark 2s, right? That's all Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. Now the feeders can be Mark 1s. So the main pipes can't be. The main pipes all through there are Mark 2s. That's a Mark 2 going down. That's a Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. I think we're good. Unless a Mark 2 is hiding in there for some reason. Which I don't think it could. Besides, it looks like a Mark II. It looks like a Mark II. Yeah, I saw the little shine from the Mark II thing. And then unless it's here. No, that's all Mark II. It was a good idea. We're checking. Yeah, that looks good. Looks like all Mark IIs. But we still getting some yellow. Yeah. We'll play with it. Maybe I'll do a gravity feed. I said if there was going to be a problem that I was just going to do a straight gravity feed. So maybe I need to just build a, I'll try that to next stream. I'll build a little platform here, throw in an industrial buffer that's a little bit higher than the rest of these, and then drop it in and see if that fixes it. It's shocking how often that fixes things. Technically, I think this is a gravity feed though, because it comes up. It's just the world's smallest storage in the pipe. So, I don't know. But good thought. Good thought. All right, guys, that's definitely it. I'm done for sure this time. If you wouldn't mind, if you haven't already, just throwing me a quick like before we shut off for the night on this. I appreciate it, guys. And then that's it for me. I'm just gonna shut her down right here. Well, I'll see you guys on Tuesday night.